You and Jess need to show them some of the things you've been working on, Debbie. Get them excited about it.
Yeah, I might.
I have got pearls everywhere.
It's got Nikita's things scrolling across.
Okay, we'll get it. We can get it off there. We need pearls.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
All right.
Banners. Where am I? Here I am. Hey, Laura, how are you doing today? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? What's everybody got going on for this week? The nosy curious need to know. Are you staying home? Are you traveling? Are you cooking? I'm not cooking. My daughter and son-in-law do the cooking.
My son's smoking a turkey and some cheesy potatoes.
Hey,
and
Terry.
Jess is doing all
Now,
the
who's
salads.
Forever Moment Designs? My mind just went blank.
Patty.
Patty. Sorry, Patty. My mind just went totally blank. It does that a lot.
We was on with her all day the other day. And
I know.
Shame on you, Pearlie.
Hey, listen, I'm going to start on some vitamins. They're supposed to help my brain. It needs all the help it can get. Going to your mother's house, that's fun. We do it at my youngest daughter. His mom is going to come up. She's on the other side of Atlanta. And I'll just go up and spend a little while and eat lunch and then come home. I get to see Liam every week, and she only gets to see him once in a blue moon. So I want her to have more time without me there, without, him feeling like he's got to pay attention to both of us. That's what
Girls, on Monday, we are going to have a Cyber Monday sale.
Yep.
Jess and I have been working on lots of handmaids. Pearl will have some kits. I know Martha says she's got handmaids, and we'll all have kits.
Stuff.
We are going to do a Cyber Monday.
Hey, Linda.
And so we'll get a link made and get everything posted so that you'll all, get to see and come see us. But we're going to have Cyber Monday sale.
That's sweet, Terry, for you to do that. I filled some tins. I got the wedding. I found all of the wedding tubs, bins, and started pulling things out. I've got a little thing I put together and a couple of different little bundles. Patty's going to be selling too, Deb. You forgot about her.
Huh?
Patty.
Oh, yeah. I did forget about Patty. I'm so sorry. Yes, Patty is going to be selling.
Shame on you, Debbie. Shame.
I know. Shame on me. You're right.
All the wedding stuff. And I threw a bunch of it into my fling bin so we can fling if everybody wants to do lace flings. I've been resting my arm up.
The flings are so much fun.
Yeah, they are. I enjoy it because I see all that stuff going away. And I'm going to look at another basement apartment tomorrow, 10 o'clock. So I'd appreciate it if you're a prayer warrior to pray that if it is the right thing, it will happen. Hey, Nanner Banana, how are you doing? If it's not the right thing, I'll know it won't happen and I'll be okay with it. So it's closer to my daughter. It's out of this urban area in a quiet neighborhood. It ticks a lot of the boxes. I have my control of my own heating and air. Has a real washer and dryer. And it has, I could see the exhaust, not the exhaust, but the exchange fan, exchange vent, where it pulls the air back out. So 3 things I'm looking for. Hey, Wooly, I've been putting more thread aside for you.
Oh, Wooly, I can't wait to send pictures. We got 4 5 Santa Clauses with Oliver's wool.
And they are so cute.
Oh, I haven't got them done, so I can't send pictures till I get them done. But I've made 4 handmade Santas for Monday with Woolies sheep's wool.
Oh, how cute.
I know, and
Hey,
Santas.
Susie, welcome you in. We're thankful you're here.
I may show, we may show something pretty soon. We'll see.
Yeah.
We might do a video or something because we got
Deb and Jessica have been working like fiends to get stuff done, and it is so cute.
On me so that I can
I
watch.
know. They always have
We
the cutest
can.
things.
You're not in that. You got to enter the studio, Jess.
No, I'm just using YouTube.
Oh, and so have you put something in chat so I can make you blue? Say hi or test or something. Jessica's.
Oh, I am blue.
You are
I'll
blue.
make her blue. Yeah, she's blue.
All right. Okay, let's get moving.
It's not
Got
even.
a lot to do.
It's not even 1 o'clock yet, Debbie.
Okay, Pearl, we got 14 people in here.
All right,
Back
ladies.
in that whip early.
Let's get started. Hey, Erin, how are you doing today?
We can wait a minute then. We got 14 people. Please do a thumbs up, girls, and we'll do some giveaways here. We get some thumbs up and you purchase, you got to purchase, but I'll do some giveaways too. I'm not selling today because I'm waiting till Monday. But I might do a giveaway or two if you purchase. But I guess you can't purchase.
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm going to look at another basement apartment tomorrow, so we'll see what happens there. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, Erin? I guess I better put it on me. I guess I have to do that in StreamYard. I'm in YouTube.
No, I can be doing this, Pearl. I'm
You're
in StreamYard.
preoccupied.
I know. I am preoccupied.
All right.
Oh, Debbie, you sewed that upside. Oh, I
I
can't
love it.
cuss, but I'd like to. Oh,
Don't cuss, Debbie. Don't cuss. Okay.
I won't.
Oh, good. Are you doing any of the cooking? I'm doing absolutely no cooking, none whatsoever, and I'm okay with it.
It wasn't upside down.
All right. This is box number 1.
Jessica's
number
going
1.
to be modding. Girls.
I loved that image. It's a thin tin, but it's still pretty.
Martha, you might
And-
want to mute, honey.
Yeah, I will mute.
I'm going to
Lots
mute too.
of wedding lace, wedding trims. So before I start taking it apart, I'm going to give you a good peek at it. So we're going to do an offer up. We're going to start it at 19 and just go, wherever it goes. The slight reserve, not outrageous. I got these off of a wedding dress I got from, I can't think of her name. And I can't take the parts of the wedding dress apart because all the pearls are falling off. Hey, Lizzie.
Was it Madeline?
Madeline. It was Madeline.
Maddie.
I kept thinking Marjorie and I knew it was wrong. So there's 2 of those in there. I really liked this pin with the color of the tin. And it is a pin. And then I just layered all kinds of wedding bling. I have bins and bins of wedding bling. And this didn't come off a wedding dress, but I really loved it with what's in here. So there's a nice piece of this. It's a yard.
Stay unmuted. I can't mute. I forgot. I got to stay unmuted so you can listen to this.
Shabby Dollhouse a minute,
And
$20.
this wasn't wedding either, but I really loved it with the wedding stuff. So,
Can you hear Jess okay, Pearl?
uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
And here's another piece of wedding. Here is a piece off of a wedding dress. It's a different style dress, but it's got lots and lots of pearls and lots of bling. And there's a yard of that.
Can't wait to show you, Susie.
This was not a wedding dress, but I put it in there anyway because I liked it with what we were doing. I don't even remember where it came from. I'm sure I got it from somebody else. And then this is a fat quarter of this outrageously expensive bling fabric. It's
Forever
beautiful
Moment
over colors.
Five.
And it's really pretty to put it over either a pastel or a bold fabric. It is nothing but little tiny crystal beads and sequins. And that is it in this box. And so you just put in the whatever seconds you want to put in there. And
All right, I'm gonna I'll get the clock up.
Okay, as soon as I see it.
I tried to keep them small and affordable, not doing anything huge,
I'll quit.
but keeping them, more affordable for more people.
Start.
Yeah, let me get my 30 seconds in here.
And it'll be tied up with some
Go ahead and put it in, Jess,
something pretty.
when I see it going. Okay. All right, 30 seconds is on the clock. And who do we have? Who you got for the bidder, Jess?
We've got Forever Moment Designs at 25.
Okay. So it's at 25, Pearl, if you didn't hear Jess.
Okay. There's not much you can do with these little thin tins as far as packing a lot in there, but I tried to put things really, really pretty in there. And this did come off of a wedding dress.
Now that one came in just right as I hit stop. So
Well, I know. Refresh. Go ahead and refresh. Up there with your gear, and let's see who got it. I think they're gonna win.
Oh, yep. Love is all you need.
Oh, that's Christina.
Yeah, so you can't see their names anymore, but last night at the Nikia sale, she said you can go into your settings. Right now they're doing this so that someone can't impersonate someone. But there's something supposedly in settings that you can change to where.
But each person has to do it on their own channel.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
So
that goes to Christine for 26.
did that meet your reserve?
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Like I said, I'm trying to keep them smaller and more affordable for more people. Instead of the great big humongous boxes that are,
Yeah, you can always, ask Pearl if it made her reserve. And then she'll tell
I'm
you.
talking about the name.
Oh, I can kind of help you with
It's
names.
not
Yeah.
what we're used to anymore.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
well,
that
that's
is
the first time I've been able to get everything back in there. And
Lizzie, Jean, Forever Moments is Patty, J9, Aaron, Susie, Shabby Dollhouse is Laura. You probably already know that. Linda Tucci.
thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Cox. Tracy Hines is Nanner Banana.
Yep.
So you can see most of them, Jess, but I'll help you if there's something that we don't see that we don't know. But most of their names are there, except
So
Christina.
I'm going to show you this little bundle I put together.
Christina, I haven't heard from you if you're going to do anything at the hospital. And if it's too late, I wanted to do some stuff and I haven't heard from you.
Yeah. What's going on with you, Christina? We missed you.
I know. And I would like to donate something, but I need to know. I have to get some stuff together, but I would love to donate some stuff for you.
So there's lots of things I'm trying to put together and send to somebody else's house. So I've got this little bundle. I put with it this pretty velvet ribbon with the dangles. It's a smoky topaz and kind of a cranberry color that matches this lighter tone that's in there. So there is, what is that? 20 inches, a little over 20 inches of that. And then there's a button card. And I'm going to move this out of the way. You can see it. I put this trim, and there is 24, 26, 28, almost 30 inches of this vintage trim. And I love this fabric, and I tried to copy it. I tried to photograph it and print it out so that we could use paper with it, and I could not get the color right to save my life. So there's a nice piece of this, And it's got the, I hate it when my mind goes blank, the insertion. These are insertion pieces they put in there. So if you're wondering about insertion lace, that's basically what it is. And that's what it looks like when you use it, for those that might not know. So there's a nice piece of that.
I'll talk to her in a minute.
And this is the floral fabric, and it's a nice large piece of that. Oh, it's this way. And you can see the little house here. I think that's supposed to be water there, fence, you know, stepping stones, that kind of thing. It's just a pretty little outdoor thing with roses. You've got so many different colors. You've got the deep, deep, deep magenta, and then you've got the purples and the olive greens and the darker greens and the beigey tones. You know, we all like the pinks and everything, and I like the green that's in here. So there's a nice piece of that. This is more of a little bit looser weave fabric. It would fray really nicely. And I felt like it really matched this deeper tone in there. So there is a nice large piece of that one. And I had enough of this beigey tone that matches in there. It's a long piece, but it's not as wide. I mean, it's a wider piece. It's not as long. Had that backwards. And I had this pretty curtain piece that really works with this that I put in there, and it's a nice size piece. And I've got lots of little stuff, so you're going to get a file folder that you can use. I slipped a couple of the glassine bags in here. I'm going to find something to put in there, but I haven't figured it out yet, so you'll get a surprise. This is a print that I did. I did a scan of a lace piece that I have, and the lace piece is just all kinds of laces that are pieced together into one big, huge, ginormous piece. So you're getting two of these, and this is on a nice cotton paper. I put 3 pieces of Greek music in there. There's not a lot of words in the music, and it is a little on the softer, fragile side, but I thought it'd be great for making things with. There's a button card. There are some tags. I think there's 5 or 6. It'll be 6. I'll make sure it's 6. And then I had these small craft cards and envelopes that I thought would work well with the color tones. And in this one, I put 2 postcards that are from the 1940s, all aged, all different. And then in this one, I put, let's see, 2 sets of receipts. 3 sets of receipts. Yeah, 3. I thought it was 3, but there were only 2 in my hand. And then I did 2 folios of this really old paper out of a school book, 1800 school book. This is all I have left of it. There was enough to do a few of these with that, and then the text, and that's it. And I'm going to say 18.
Christina, when do I have to have it to you by? When do I have to have it so I can have it mailed off to you? Can you let me know that? No takers.
No takers?
I know, it was really pretty. You did a really good job, Pearl. You'll have to save it for Monday, but wow.
All right. Well, if I say 15, let's see what happens, because it's not going to be here again. It'll be gone. By the 3rd week of December, Debbie.
Okay, well, that's no problem. I'm going to get you some stuff, Christina. Remember that, Jess. I will. I'll put it down. Put in 50.
Okay, I put it in for 13.
I felt like it was a nice wintry mix of
And that'll go to Forever Moment Designs.
Okay, Patty, I can do up to 4.
So she can do 4 of them if anybody else could.
I've only done 1, but I can do up to 4. If anybody else is interested. Hey, Jane, how are you doing? I'm not going to.
You will take one.
I see Beth. Thank you, Beth. Change that. All right. Let me get this put out of the way. December the 16th, Debbie.
Okay, I will have you some stuff, Christina.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing for Christina?
Well, I can't remember what I sent. It's been a couple years. I didn't send anything the last couple because, I was sick with cancer and I couldn't get anything done. But I can't remember what I sent her. But she does things. Isn't it for the nurses, Christina? I mean, she makes things to give away at Christmas time for this cancer center where she gets her treatment. And since I'm cancer free and went through all that, I want to donate to the center.
Yeah.
So it's just donating things.
Well, that's okay. All right, ladies, I can do lace flings. I can
Let's
do
do
some fabric.
Pearl, they won't say. Let's
I
just say.
know. Well, let's just do some lace flings real quick.
Oh, it's for the patients. Okay, so, all right. So we need to do some little books that they can just journal in. We'll do some small things. Okay,
All right. Well, let's see what we got.
what are you? Oh, she said what she was doing up here. What did she say? What are you doing, Christina?
I'm doing envelopes with ephemera and small journals.
Gotcha. That's probably what we'll do too. Do you know how many patients there are, Christina? Or if I did something for the nurses, could I do something for the nurses that take care of those patients?
I take a huge basket and it sits in the infusion room. People
Oh, that's a great idea, Christina.
Okay, good deal. That's all right. The year I had my cancer, I made all the nurses journals. And, of course, they loved it.
She says, of course, they would love it, the nurses.
Okay, all right.
All right, Jess, I'm doing a lace fling if you want to put it in.
Okay, $5 or $4? I don't remember.
$5 lace fling.
Okay, got you.
And I'm having to dig around. It's not just I piled so much stuff on top. I'm having a hard time finding anything. I added new lace, not new lace, but different lace to the bin.
You're welcome, Christina. I love doing it, so it's fine.
And this, just so you know, is from a wedding dress. Here and get something different. And here's a piece of ribbon. I'm going to throw that in there too because I want it to go away. And if everybody's sick of lace, I can definitely do some fabrics.
Erin, are you selling on Lindy's this Thanksgiving weekend? Are you on the docket, the schedule to sell? Message being deleted, but not by me.
I haven't even seen your name pop up yet, so I haven't seen it.
Yeah, we have. Jess hasn't seen it. Jane, put in something else and let's see.
And that'll go to Lizzie Jean.
All right, Lizzie,
And Jane, type in something.
you get that one too.
Wendy's been in the hospital.
Oh, Wendy, I'm so sorry. I hope you're better.
What's wrong?
She said I missed you all.
Oh
Had
no!
a day hospital stay. That ain't
You
good.
need to let somebody know. We could be praying for you.
Well, maybe she didn't feel like messaging us and say I'm in the hospital.
I know. I worry about people when I don't see them for a while. We're all in that age range, or most of us are in that
We
age
seen
range.
Jane earlier. We seen you earlier, Jane. Good afternoon, beautiful ladies. Hope all is well. So I saw that message, but have you not getting? You can't go through now. Oh, I hate
Two
YouTube.
comments, one at 117 and one at 118. Thank you all for making items for the hospital. I see your
Oh,
name.
you're right there, Jane. So I don't know what happened. We can see you now.
That dress was tall and skinny.
Oh no, I can't do that. Damn it.
And I put a little bit of color in here too, so that there's some color.
Must be on her end. She said comment went away and I had a red room.
Oh well, then yeah, that must be on your end, darling.
All right.
She ain't flinging yet. Well, yeah, she's flinging.
I'm flinging. I'm just flinging slow. It's Monday. I'm slow.
It's in.
Come on, Pearl, let's go.
Debbie,
Pearl?
stuff it.
Pearl?
Stuff it, Debbie. Stuff it.
Okay, I'll try. You know how hard that is.
I know how hard that is for you.
Do you have any cutter quilt pieces left? Pearl?
Let me get some things
Shut up,
out of
Jess.
the way.
You're more than.
And like I said, I did put some of the wedding bling in here.
Ask Pearl that question.
Hey, Pearl, we have a question. Do you have any cutter quilt pieces left? Lizzie Jean would like to know.
Is she talking to me?
Yes.
Lizzie Jean would like to know if you have any cutter quilt pieces left.
If I do, it's probably just a little handful. And I don't know where they are right now. If you'll send me an email to remind me, I'll look. Everything is so discombobulated because I have been just pulling out bins and trying to go through things.
If Pearl doesn't have any, I might be able to come up with something for you,
Yeah,
Leslie.
Debbie probably does.
What size pieces are you wanting, Lizzie? I just bought 7 quilts. What size are you wanting? Give me a measurement. Or shoot me a message. You've been talking to me a messenger. Shoot me a message.
I've got some of these pieces I'm going to throw down as well. They're not huge pieces, but I'll throw them in there anyway because they're fun to use.
Jess, they both came in at the same time.
Okay, I will.
There's a piece of that.
That one will go to Tracy Hines.
All right. You're gonna get something else. Always, if I have my hand in the bin, I add it to it. I am going to be moving at some point in the, not maybe next month. I don't know. It could be longer, but I'm trying to just lighten the amount of stuff I'm going to need to move when I move. I'll just wait and see.
She's going to have to pick up.
I did something with those pegs, and now I don't know what I did with them. Arg. All right.
What is all you need? Debbie, email me your address again. I want to send you something, please.
I will. I'll send it to you in Messenger, Christina. I will. But you don't have to send me anything, love. I am just fine. I'm glad to do it.
All right. I'm going to put a nice big piece of this. It's all different sizes because it was like gourd, you know, long, skinny gores in it. There's an applique. There's a piece of that one. Can't find the end of some of these. There's a nice pink, soft pink. And here is a piece of that one. Let's see what else I can find. There's a piece of some crochet. There's a piece of that one. I'm not flinging as hard, I guess. Let's see. There's a nice piece of that ruffled lace.
12 by 12 pieces.
Find.
Hi, Robin.
There's a nice, come on, get over there.
That'll go to Jennifer Miller.
Okay, Jen, and I had that in my hand. It's a little soft crochet, and I think they meant for it to be a collar. But it's going to go in there too. I thought I was going to have Liam tomorrow, and I wasn't going to sell, but since I'm not going to have Liam tomorrow, I am going to do a sale on my channel. And if Martha has music on Tuesday, right, Martha?
Yes, she does.
But you could sell earlier, I think. If you know, we'll talk about it. If you still have things that you want to bring to the table, we can do it. You can do early. All right, this is not a lace, but I'm going to put it down because it is a really nice piece of wedding dress fabric that's a taffeta, not a taffeta. I hate it when my brain fails on me. You know, the kind that has the images in it. It's not a brocade. It's a
Damask.
Thank you. I could not think of that.
Pearl, you're losing it.
Here's a pretty piece of a white ruffle. And some of this is long, so I'm cutting it. That's about a yard of that white. And that's what it looks like. I tried to just fling it, but sometimes you need to see what it is. There's a piece of that one. This is a half of a collar. If I see the other half, I'll put it in there. Here's a piece of a, it's an eyelet, but not the traditional eyelet. And I love that one. That's one of my favorites. There's a little bit of color. This has a seam in it, but it still has a lot of good fabric. Seams right there. Here's a piece of that wedding dress lace. There's a piece of curtain lace. Here's a piece of a really sheer that tears really pretty, makes pretty bows and stuff.
Love is all you need is Christina, right?
Yes.
That'll go to Christina.
All right, Tina, you're going to get this one too.
Christina.
Who? Christina. Okay. Thank you, Christina.
couldn't remember the holiday with the shamrocks.
And I would love to say
And that's my birthday, Jane. What's the matter with you? Shame on you.
Yeah, I would love to tell y'all that these will come pretty, but they're not. They're going to come exactly the way they go into the bag. So just giving you a fair warning. All right, let's see. Here is this pretty piece of a tablecloth. Here's that pretty lace. And here is, let's see, I'm going to cut it, trying to share it out so everybody can get some of it. That pretty wedding dress lace. And let's see. I don't even know what I've got. This bin is overflowing again where I had worked it down to a smaller amount. Oh, I'm going to put that in there. This is really odd. It's a really soft, probably a rayon, and it has these holes at across the top, but I love those blue roses on there. There's a little teeny lace.
Christina's leaving.
Yes.
That's a nice yard of that crochet lace.
See you, Christina. Thank you for stopping.
Hi, Christina. There's a piece of that nice trim. All right, I'm trying to get down into the middle of this and find some pre-comped.
That'll go to Wendy Keller.
All right, Wendy, thank you very much. You're going to get this piece as well. Alrighty. Y'all tell me when you're sick of it. I'll do something different. I've got fabric. This is the last one of this piece. It's a nice big piece.
Look at what Brilliant Trace says on.
Oh, who's been dead? I am giving my daughter the Christmas towel packages I got from you at Thanksgiving dinner. The Christmas towel packages. I'm not sure who Brilliant Trace is. Gosh, that's awful. I don't know who you are. What's your first name, please?
I don't know either.
I appreciate it. Christmas towel
As I
packages.
said, it's hard with this change.
I wonder if it's Pearl. Oh, go ahead, Jess. What Laura says.
Laura would like to know if you have any more tins with wedding lace, Pearl.
I have bins and bins and bins of it, but I didn't have time to sort through it all. I don't know if it's right here. Let me see.
Laura, why don't you email her and she probably sell you some wedding lace?
I can like throw pieces like that down.
That's J-Mac.
She's muted at jury duty.
But I don't know who.
Brilliant.
Oh, Tracy Watson. Oh, okay, Tracy. Appreciate that. Yeah, she did buy those. I was trying to think who bought the towel packages and I couldn't remember. Well, good deal, Tracy.
Let's see. That's just a little piece of that. There's the other half of that collar. Whoever got that collar, I'm going to put that other half in there. So that's going to go in there. There's some more of that.
Shoot, I forgot to put the lace frame in.
You'll get her in.
This has.
That's easy.
Okay, Beth, and you're going to get this. There's well, I'll undo it. It had a knot in it. There we go. I have a ton of wedding stuff that I haven't been able to take apart yet, and that's part of the problem. One of them, the pearls are falling off every time I touch it, and I'm trying to situate it so I don't lose all the pearls. And I still have another one to take apart. They just kind of went to this back corner when I had so much to do, and I haven't gotten them back out. So I'm going to start this one with that red. And do I have any more of that? Let's see what I've got in this bin. Let's see what I've got. Let's do. Oh well. This, I don't know if that came off of a wedding dress or not, but it could have. I'm going to put this whole piece down. This is a little bit more than a yard. It's got the pretty pink and white flowers with a touch of blue. That's about 2 yards of that one. That's a nice big piece of that one. This is a nice soft lace. It's a great utility lace. If you're liking lavenders and purples, there's that crochet piece. And here's, this one's odd, so I'm going to hold it where you can see it. It kind of, it needs to be just pressed out, laid out, because you can't really see it.
Wendy Keller pearl.
All right, when you're going to get that one too. Let me see. I think I put that one in there already. Let me do this one. I always like to add one more. I do have another little bundle I put together. When y'all get bored with this, let me know and I will show that. I'm trying to see which one. Got that other. Does anybody remember who got that other little piece of collar? I guess I'll just go through them. I'll go through them. It's no biggie. Let me see. Here's a piece of this one. It's a nice long piece. Be nice to wrap around, but you can see what I'm talking about, how it, it's shaped wonky, but it's a nice long piece. And there's a pretty piece. I love that lace. It's just always a pretty one to have. A little white. There's a corner piece. There's some crochet. This one has that faint lavender look. I like that one too. There's that one. All right, that's that filet crochet style from a tablecloth. Let's see, I'm going to dig a little bit deeper. this. I always like this. Everybody needs a little bit of eyelet. There's that little gathered lace. And that little piece. And this is just a little small piece left of that one. That's a really pretty one.
That'll go to Lizzie Jean.
You're going to get that crochet. Hmm. I mean, I could literally do this all day long and not run out of lace. But I don't want people to go away because they're bored with it. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Alrighty. There. Let's see. I'll do a piece of this one. Trying to cut straight, but it's hard. This is a really very nice quality cotton, and I really like it. A piece of that one. There's a piece of that one. Has a nice cream look to it.
Like that.
Piece of this. It's just a piece from a dress that I did some kits with, and that's what's left over. But it's got that pretty little flower pattern in it. There's a piece of ivory gathered lace. I think that's all I've got left of that one. Let's see what else we can find. I haven't really looked into these since the last sale. Here's a pretty yellow. Never hurts to have a little yellow in your lace drawer. A piece of that pink. This is a ribbon. It's like a faux entredeux. Is I can never say it right. So you can see the little ribbon in there on the back.
That'll go to Lizzie Jean.
Okay, Lizzie, you got it, and you got this piece too. Hey, Lori, how are you doing? I did. What did I do with that? I moved so many things around, I don't know where anything is right now. It's a challenge. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I had this one in there. I'm going to love this one. You didn't see it already. This is an older insertion lace. It's got a very sheer fabric here, and that's the insertion piece. Let's see. Yeah. Right here. There's not much of that one at all. There's that piece. It's just a little simple, has I think an Art Nouveau look. That's just a little scrap. This is a little over a yard. It's on a satin piece of satin, and it's just a little tiny lace. Let's see what else. There's a piece of that. I don't think you can go wrong with that lace at all. Let's see what else. What else? What else? All right, I don't have much of that left. That's a pretty blue. Trying to pop a little color in here. And this is not a fantabulous lace, but it's so light and so small. It's great for pockets and page edges. Just a pretty little tiny lace. This is all I have left of this tiny blue. Or it's actually green, not blue.
That will go to Lizzie Jean.
Okay, Lizzie. I'll throw that piece in there as well.
What?
Alrighty. Let me show that other bundle real quick and we'll see if anybody's interested in it yet. Here it is. Okay, what did I do with it? Let's do this real quick. I put together this little bundle. I'm going to send it to you on this little cake board that I got at Hobby Lobby, just because it holds up better that way. But on here, you've got this really pretty crushed velvet ribbon. And this is a piece of that wedding dress. And so let me take this apart so that you can see all the pieces. I've got a lot of it pinned because it just wouldn't stay together like I wanted it to. So I'm going to take these things out and turn it over and unpin it so you can see all the prettiness that's in there. This fabric that's in here is older. It's a quilt shop fabric. I got it 8 years ago, and this is all that's left of it. So you've got a nice big piece of that wedding dress lace. And I put in a nice large, as large as I could go, with this fabric. And it is really beautiful. It has the little posies. It has writing. And the posies are very different. Of course, they repeat, but they're very different. It's got the alphabet like here, more words. And it can be one side or the other. There's 25th of January, it looks like. So there's that piece. And I had these two fabrics I felt like went really, really well with that fabric. You've got the darker tones and that deep rose, and then you've got the pink, the mid-tone pink. I'm giving you a big, it's bigger than normal white envelope if you want to make your journal cover with that. I had this image that I had scanned, and I really liked the colors together. So it's on not a heavyweight cardstock, but kind of a middleweight. And you'll have that. And then I did a pretty rose colored ribbon that works really well with the roses, and a cream. And then I did two different laces, and they match the fabric really well as well. This is an antique cotton lace. All right, I got this from the Doll Makers estate sale last year. And there's a yard of that. And there's a yard of this teeny, teeny, tiny, pretty little net lace. So that and that. In this glassine bag, I put one of the document envelopes that you could use in your journal. If you do a tall skinny, it'd be perfect for that. And I put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the message slips that are in French. There we go. And a set of tickets. So that's what's in that bag. And I'm going to do these for 17, Debbie. Or Jessica. I'm sorry, Jessica.
All the same.
All right, that's in.
And this fabric, I cannot get it anymore. Everybody has screamed for me to sell it by the fat quarter, but I didn't really have enough to go around.
Is that the only one you have?
I can do up to 6.
Okay, can you want to make a list?
Yep.
Lori,
I'm ready.
Amy D,
Okay.
Wendy Keller,
Okay.
Beth CZ.
Okay.
I'm not sure who this one is. Moonbeam Designs.
Oh, that's Deb Wilson.
Deb Wilson.
Yeah. Hey, Deb, how are you doing?
So you should have
Okay.
5.
I see Lori Paint Girly up there, but I didn't hear you call her name.
That was the first one I said.
Was it? Okay, I didn't hear. It's my bad.
That's okay. You should have 5.
Yep, I have one left. If anybody else wants another one, let me know.
Yeah, I
Because
think
that
I
will
got
be
the
the-
volume up full blast too, Pearl. And I'll just make Jess yell at you.
Well, let me turn my volume up just a little bit. There we go. That'll help. All right. So I'll get this one out of the way. So if anybody wants that last one, let me know.
Hey, Amy D, will you shoot me a message in Messenger sometime so we can talk a little bit? Just about my channel is all. It's nothing too drastic, so it's nothing, no big deal.
Amy D will take it, and she would like for you to send it to Amy W.
Amy Wilcox.
I don't see. Do you see Deb Wilson?
Well, she said Moonbeam Designs, yes.
No, but below her one available, I see Deb Wilson, and then I see Amy.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
just-
It probably does need to go to Deb Wilson then. My bad.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Amy, but I try to keep it with the flow of the how it comes in. I wish I could do more. I wish I had more of that fabric.
If she wasn't here, you still had some available on your first kit if she wants to rewatch.
I sure do. If you're interested, it's at the very beginning. I've got a little smaller kit, and it's really pretty too.
It's really pretty, Amy D. Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to put all this stuff on. Oh, and I didn't show you all the other stuff. There's a lace around the little wooden peg, and there's a little lace bag of white and off-white buttons, and there's a little posy. They'll all be a little bit different. So all that's in there. I got carried away with the other stuff. All right, let me put this out of the way. And if y'all want to still see lace flings, I'm happy to do that. I can do another 10 per box. How many did I do, Debbie? I thought I did 4.
You said you did 4.
Well, I only see 3.
Told me.
I don't know what I've done with the other one.
What about the red one? You decorated the top, that little girl one,
Yeah, I did.
and then the 3 hearts or the 3 paper mache or whatever they are.
Yeah, let's do that one.
You
Oh, I
see
see the other one. I see the other one. It was buried under some other stuff.
Okay.
Because while I had all my lace bins out and going through them, I did boxes. Now, this is going to be a little bit different.
Hold on a minute, Pearl. Jess got something to say.
The
Yeah.
first kit, Amy Danielson, was $15.
There you go. Okay, go ahead, Pearl.
So you can see the shape of the box. It's got that metal all the way around, but it's different because what I was struggling with was what to do, because it's 3 boxes in one. So I filled the small one. I didn't want to separate the 3 boxes in case somebody wanted the whole set, because it's really pretty. You could store things on your table or desk in that and have it look really nice and neat and pretty. So this is, again, wedding bling. Let's just go ahead and start this one at 12 and just do an offer up. And that way people can decide what they feel like they want to pay for it. So this is a nice piece of wedding dress lace. This is a really pretty piece of bling that I put in there. There is a piece of this wider lace from a different, they're similar but different. So you're getting multiple pieces, but it's a nice long piece of a wedding dress lace. And then I put in different appliques.
Tracy Himes, it's this box, offer up starting at 12. And then Pearl, just real quick before we forget and I lose it in chat, Daniel would like to send that first bundle to Amy Wilcox for $15.
Okay, so Amy W.
No, Amy Danielson.
Amy
wants to
D.
pay.
Amy D. Send to Amy W.
There you go.
There you go.
Who's that?
No, it's the whole set. It's the whole set of boxes. You get all 3 boxes.
Oh,
And they're really, really pretty boxes. Let me put this where I can.
Blossom and Inspire Sandra. Well, I must name Sandra.
Sandra.
Okay.
she's in at 13.
Alrighty. And then there is this piece of lace. It's about 21 inches long. And there is this one. I don't even know where I got that. It's really thick. You can see how that little, it's like a, I don't know. It's just different. It's just very different. It's really soft. There is a little over 24 inches of that one. I put a little bit of this in there because it looked like hearts. And I put some of these pieces that came off of a dress. You can take it apart. You can take it off if you want it, or you can use it that way. So there's that one. There's another one. There's
Catherine,
another one.
$14.
And this is a really pretty piece. I don't think this came off of a dress, but it's a piece of the wedding type bling. Here is another applique. And here is, this did come off of a dress. And this was just some pretty trim that I had that I really liked it with the boxes and with the lace. There is a yard of that one. And there is some of this pearl beading that's on, so that you can stitch it in if you want to, or glue it. But it's just a double row of pearls. So that's it. If you want to put in the 30 seconds or whatever.
Okay.
Hold on a minute, Jess. Let me get my clock up here.
And it won't look exactly like that when you, I'll make this pretty, but it might not look exactly like it did because I never can put them together the exact same way.
All right.
But it'll be pretty. But I just love the 3 boxes together.
You had a reserve on this, didn't you, Pearl?
Small reserve, yeah, but not outrageous. I'm trying to keep them more reasonable.
Okay.
put all that in the big box for right now so I don't lose anything. But I just thought it was an awesome set of stackable boxes.
That will go to Catherine Hawks for $21.
Okay, Catherine, thank you.
That was a steal.
Yeah, but I'm trying to, I'm trying to let go of things.
I know. Nice buy, Catherine. Nice
Yeah.
buy.
We're going into Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yep, let me put this one over here. And then I have this one. It's very different. This is a I don't know what color you want to call it. But it's the moire fabric. It has the water effect. And I just put a simple thing on there. I didn't want to glue anything. So I just pinned a little applique on there.
After this, when Pearl of Martha's ready, we're going to let her sew.
Absolutely.
I thought you'd
And
say
so
so.
this is a different wedding lace. It did come off of a dress. And this is, we'll start this one at 15. There will be a reserve on this one. Small reserve. We're not looking for outrageous. So
Yeah, this is that metal. Oh, no. No, it's not metal. Never mind.
No, I got a metal one too. I can do it later. And I've got tons of boxes I need to do. So I love this knitted lace. You can see right through it. So when you put it over something pretty, it just really, the white really pops, or the ivory. And this came off of an old, this was an antique dress that this came off of. And the little sequins are kind of a creamy, deep cream color. And then this is part of a wedding dress. It had more of an Asian flair to it, but not, it's just floral. Somebody made this themselves. You could tell it was handmade. So it's a nice size piece of that fabric. But of course, it's wider at the bottom than it is at the top. And then there is some of this lace that I don't think I've ever put in a box before. I could be wrong, but there is a yard of that one. And I know I put this into different boxes, but this is all that's left. This came off of an antique wedding dress. And it's a double layer of that little gathered net lace with the dots. Let's see if I can get it to... This camera doesn't want to focus any better than the other one did. There is a yard of that one. This came off of a wedding dress, and you just haven't lived until you sat for hours picking lace off of a dress. That's what I do to rest. I'll listen to something and take the lace off. So there's a little bit more than a yard of that one. And then there is this piece. Matches that. It goes with that. This is another piece of a dress. This is the one that had the more Asian flair. It's a floral, but it can be used in an Asian flair. If you wanted to do something that has a little bit of an Asian flair, or you can just make it into something, simple. Doesn't have to be Asian. And then I put a piece of this in there. And this is in an ivory tone, and it's got big pearls on it. And that is about 21 inches. And that is it in this box. Oh, no, I lied. There's this piece. It's another really pretty net lace.
Get ready for
All right.
30.
I'm getting ready to put the 30 seconds in, Belle. So.
And this is a nice big piece of
I'm
this.
ready when you are.
Go. 30 seconds is in. We got Wendy Keller at 25. Lori Paint Girly at 30.
I tried to make it a variety of things.
Who did you say Moonbeam Designs was?
Deborah Wilson.
Deborah Wilson at 32.
All right, stop. And you probably ought to
I'm going to
refresh.
Uh-oh, Wendy Keller's below the stop.
Yep, she's below the stop. So, and when you refreshed, was she still below the stop?
Yes.
Okay.
So this will go to Deborah Wilson for 32.
Thank you, ladies, for bidding. I really appreciate it. And so we can go to Martha and let her sell now.
Martha, are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh, stop. Okay, I'll put it on Martha. Morning, Martha.
Oh, but it changed the
Oh,
ticker.
yeah.
Hey, ladies, how is everyone today?
Let me change the banner.
I am going to, oh, what did I just do? I thought I bounced myself off. I'm going to see about my light here. Is that, can you all see that, or is it too?
Looks pretty yellow.
Let me try and turn off my overhead and see if that helps. Nope, now I'm in the dark.
Well, it kind of looks, it really kind of looks better. I mean, there might be a little dark shadow, but I don't, what do you girls think? I like that, but you,
I like that because you can see it much more
Is
clearly.
that better?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn off my ring light. So I wanted to give you all a little sneak peek of what I've got going for Monday for our Cyber Monday sale.
Ooh, yay.
So I've been working on boxes, and I wanted to show you a couple. And they will be filled with goodies. So they're altered cigar boxes,
Oh, I love the feet.
and they have the feet on them. And then inside, I made little pockets on some. There's dangles, there's decoupage on the bottom. So that's one of them. And then the other one is this one. It's got the pretty brooch on the front. I did a little embossing, put some vintage lace, and did a little texture paste on there, a little gesso on the top, and then little dangles.
Cute.
I put the vintage music page that Deb sent me on the bottom, and the cute little beads for the feet. And then inside, there's a little dangle with little snippets and cabochon, and then wallpaper bottom. And then those will
She
be
made them herself. They're cigar boxes that she decorated. She did an amazing job.
just altered boxes, and they will be filled with goodies. So
Where'd you
that's
find the feet, Martha?
the beads I got at Joann's when they were still there, and the other feet I believe I got on Amazon. And then the little the metal feet I just gessoed and then painted over with pink chalk paint to match the box. They were kind of a brassy look.
They're gorgeous.
Thank you. So I've been saving all my handmaids for Monday. So today we're basically going to do a bunch of fabric destash and bundles and some wallpaper bundles and some little odds and ends. So this is kind of going to be last chance fabrics, and I'm going to take a note from Pearl, and if they don't sell, I'm going to take them up to our Orange County Community Center where they teach sewing to young children. So they will be donated. So here's the first batch. These are the little 3 fabric bundles. They're just about fat quarters, most of them. There's 2 yards of lace and a little fabric printed snippet. And we'll do A, B, and C, Jess, and these will be $7.
Got it.
Actually, I only have 4, so we'll do A, B, C, and D maybe. So that will be A. B will be the blue bundle. Got that fabric, that one, that one. This is your little image on there. And then you've got a yard of this one, trim. So that will be B.
Did you say $8, Martha?
7. Let's just do 7 on these.
All righty.
Most of them are fat quarters. Some are just about, not quite. So A, B, C. C will be the red bundle. And you've got the polka dot. You've got the red and black. And then this pretty, this is like reminds me of a men's shirting kind of. And then your snippet on there, and then a yard of this lace. And then D, see if we can squeeze D in there. C and D will be this turquoise bundle. And you've got a fat quarter of this one, fat quarter of that one, and a fat quarter of that one. And this is your image. You've got your 2 yards, I believe, of that one. And there you go.
You putting it in, sis? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm sorry. Okay.
Lori Paint Girl would like D.
Thank you, Lori.
Beth CZ would like B as in boy.
B is in boy for Beth. Got it.
And that's all I'm seeing just yet, but YouTube is a little laggy today.
I'm going to take a moment with labeling and be super careful. Things got a little mixed up last time, so I felt terrible about that. So I want to make sure that does not happen again.
Oh, it's happened to the best of us.
We also have a question, when will you be invoicing?
I will be, let's see. Unless you tell me otherwise, I'll probably invoice after this sale so I don't get confused with next week. But if you rather me hold it, that's fine. What, Pearl, are you invoicing right away or are you holding?
Well, I've been trying to decide what to do, so I'm kind of, in limbo about that. Now, I am going to be selling tomorrow, Martha, if you wanted to sell early before you go to music.
Okay, we'll see how it goes today, and I might pop on for a little bit.
Okay, so I am going to sell tomorrow, ladies, and then I can invoice or I can wait until the next week. I'll go with the majority rules, so y'all let us know what you need.
Yes, let us know what you prefer. I got a little confused last time when I did the 2 at the same time, and it got a little kind of crazy. So, but I'm happy to do whatever you want me to do. This is a bag of sari scraps, and I'd like to do this for $4. And there's just all kinds of little silk, and I think some are cotton, but most of them are silk. They're all different lengths, just to give you a little idea. All different colors. They make great tassels. They make great wraps and ties for things. So just a lot of different colors in here. This one's a pretty one. There's some pinks and greens. And that's the only one that I have.
Well, Second Chance Crafting, that's Robin, or that is Lynette.
Well, they're just saying, please invoice next week. But did you say a price on this, Martha?
$4.
Okay.
I think they all want you to wait, Martha. To
Okay,
invoice.
then we'll wait till next time. We'll wait till after Cyber Monday. That is not a problem.
And that will go to Lizzie Jean.
Thank you, Lizzie Jean.
And Catherine Hawks was in there, but I didn't have it in yet because I didn't have the price.
No problem. Yeah, you have to be after the. Yeah, she was in before the go.
Lizzie, I did not get the handmade drawstring bags done this time, but I will have them for Monday. I completely ran out of time. I've got all of the fabrics cut and they're all ready to go, but I just didn't get them sewn up.
She's the busiest woman I know,
Oh goodness, it's been
Lizzie Jean. We don't even hardly get to talk to her anymore.
a little hectic.
I told her I was going to befriend her, and then I thought, oh, I shouldn't say that. That's pretty nasty. I hate to talk to her.
Well, and we're ramping up for busy season at the store, so I expect to be over there a little bit too. So,
Yeah.
okay, these are going to be $8, and they are little bundles again. We've got them wrapped with a pretty table scarf. So this will be A. Oh, there's your table scarf on that one. And there's a little vintage doily in there. It's a little square one. I love that one. That would make an adorable mini journal cover. And then you've got some neutrals. This pretty batik fabric. This pretty little floral. Like a tone on tone, and then this marbly look. So that will be the first one. And let's see here. I think we can get 3 at a time probably. So that will be A. B will be a blue one. So you've got, see if I can do this without taking it all apart. You've got your little dresser scarf here. You've got a little doily here. You've got a fat quarter, a fat quarter, a fat quarter, a vintage hanky, and another fat quarter. It's a good thing my daughter's not here because I would be in trouble for the pricing. And then C, don't tell her. C will be this neutral one. And you've got this pretty little scarf. And this one's folded over in half and then it's doubled over. So that's a nice wide one. Then you've got a vintage doily here. This fabric. A yard of lace. This fabric. That one. This one's not quite a yard here, I don't think. And then this one. And those are all fat quarters on those fabrics. So that will be C.
Did she say yes?
Yeah. Yes, I think it says A, B, and C, Jess.
Okay, those are in. Moonbeam Designs, Deborah Wilson, right?
Yes. Yes.
Deborah Wilson will take C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Deborah.
Patty at Forever Moment will take A as in Apple.
Thank you, Patty.
Wendy K will have B as in Boy.
And Wendy, thank you, Wendy.
And I'm not seeing anyone for D.
She didn't have a D, did she?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I don't.
That was the last one.
But I've got one more, and it is another blue one. So if there's anybody who wanted blue, I've got. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. I have one more blue one. Alrighty. So the last one will be. See, I got wood letters at the dollar store, thinking I would not lose them, and I'm already packing them up with the bundles. Okay, the last one will be this one, and it's that same cute little dresser scarf. And then inside you have a little collar. This one, I don't think is quite a fat quarter. It's just about, but not quite. And then a tone on tone with the white, this pretty blue. We've got this pretty doily here. And then the sky blue back here.
That's just an $8 bundle by itself, right?
Yes.
I have blue available. I didn't know she would show it, so it's okay.
That's all right. Don't matter.
That's it, girls.
And that will be the last of these bundles.
And that will go to Beth CZ.
Thank you, Beth. Okay, then we'll split up the fabric because it's mostly fabric today. And we'll do a little wallpapers. And I can probably do A and B, get those both in the screen. So I made you a little folio out of the wallpaper. This one is a map design, which I absolutely love. And then inside, you've got, if I remember correctly, there was 10 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 8.5 by 11s. In this one, you've got 2 little doilies. You've got a vintage hanky, and then some lace. This is like the one that you put the ribbon through. And then on this side, you've got a handful of little snippet scraps. And these are great for making tags. I just made a bunch of tags out of my scraps, and they turned out really pretty. So let's do these for 7. So that will be A. Oops, so I'm going to fold up. What is it doing? There we go. And then B will be this pretty teal one. And I did not stitch the sides in case you want to use it whole. You can kind of press out the seams, the creases. So this one, you'll have this fat quarter of fabric, have some eyelet lace there, and then these are your 10 in shades of blues and teals and greens. So that's that side, and then your little snippets over here. So A and B for 7.
Those are in. Wendy K will take A.
Thank you, Wendy.
Donna says, nice presentation.
Oh, thank you.
She always does a nice presentation.
That's half the fun of it all.
I know. We need a few lessons.
Be still available.
We'll put B as available.
Yep.
And then the new A will be a blue one. We've got this paper here. And then you've got a fat quarter of this pretty blue with the gold. And then a piece of this nice wide blue. This is a yard. And then here are your papers. And then your snippets. And then B will be this kind of a beachy folio. I think this one's really pretty too. And then you've got a little check fabric here, a yard of this lace, and then your papers. And your snippets. That will be your B.
Those are in. Not seeing anyone for those.
Alrighty. So we'll go back to the fabric. And these bundles are going to be 10. And A will be this neutral. It's like a seersucker kind of with a little crinkly stripe in it. That quarter, a fat quarter of the pretty hearts. These could be cut out in squares for snippets if you didn't use the whole piece for something. You've got a yard of eyelet. You've got a yard of the pretty blue. A little snippet of that one. You've got a yard of that one. Little vintage doily. You've got a snippet of the greenish. You've got a piece of sari trim. And then you've got a yard of this lace. And then it is wrapped with, oh shoot, I was hoping I wouldn't have to take it all apart. You've got a piece of that trim in there. And then
Susie, I'm cutting paper and I'm probably behind the microphone and Jess is across the room. So it's just me. Sorry, I'm crafting.
you got a yard of this. It's a little on the dusty green side, and then two little mini doilies. So that will be A. B will be a pink bundle. And you've got a yard of a fat quarter of gabardine, another little snippet of the sari trim, a yard of this pretty pink, a little Battenberg heart, a tone on tone fat quarter here. We've got 2 pieces of lace from Turkey, little 6-inch pieces, a little applique piece, some vintage buttons. You've got another one of the cotton collars here. You've got a little snippet of this piece here, a little applique for the tie, and then this one has 3 little prints on fabric, and then a little goodie bag that has flowers and buttons. So that is your B, and then I can get a C up there, I think. In there before it spills. And then C will be this teal and purple, which is so pretty together. It goes down a little bit. So C, you're going to get a fat quarter of the gabardine, a fat quarter of that teal floral, fat quarter of this one. This one's really sweet. Snippet of lace there. Fat quarter of that one. Got an applique. You've got a yard of that lace. Another fat quarter here of this fabric, which is gorgeous. A little snippet of that one. You've got 2 yards of this pretty ribbon trim. You've got a yard of this trim. It's tied up here with a couple snippets of the sari silk, a little doily, and this purple applique flower. And then wrapped in this pretty teal and white ribbon or lace. So that will be C.
Wendy K will take B as in boy.
All right, thank you, Wendy. And I said 10 on these.
Yep. Tracy Hines will take C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Tracy.
And Catherine Hawks will take A.
Thank you, Catherine. Catherine, I don't believe I have your information. If you don't mind emailing me, I would appreciate that. Get those pinned in there so I don't lose them. And Catherine Hawks.
That's correct. And she emailed you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I wanted to mention too, Monday, for Cyber Monday, I've decided that a portion of my proceeds from the sale are going to be donated to our local food pantry. Because it's the holidays and there's somewhat, we're in farming community, so there's somewhat not distress, but a little lower income in some areas, and our food pantry gets empty quite a bit. So I just thought you all have been so generous with us for these sales that I really want to just give back a little bit. So
yep.
That's what
I don't know who's in charge of your food pantry, Martha. but I will connect you up with Dot Foods. And I know they probably have somebody coming through there all the time, but they have a foundation and they would probably, donate a pallet full of food, but we'll get together and talk
Oh,
about
wow. That would be so wonderful.
Yep.
Okay, these bundles are going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's just do these for 10 again. We're just going to blow them out. So these have about a yard of lace to tie them, and they're wrapped in a fabric sampler. So there's this one. It's got a little information on here. I thought they'd be super cute, like a journal page. And then this one will have the cotton collar. It's got a fat quarter of that one, a vintage hanky, fat quarter of that one, fat quarter of that one, and a fat quarter of this one. And this one's like a drapery or upholstery weight. It's a little heavier, so it'd be perfect for a cover. So that will be A. Let's do A and B, I think. So B will be the blue one. And here is your fabric sample on this one. This one's like a chintz fabric. It's that shiny polished cotton. And then you've got a fat quarter of the navy, fat quarter of that one. You've got not quite a yard of that little lace there. You've got a little blue stripe. You've got the pretty blue floral. There's your vintage hanky on this one, and this is a very pale blue, so it looks really cute with the fabrics. And then a fat quarter of that. So that will be your B.
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
Beth CZ will take A,
Thank you, Beth.
and Wendy Keller will take B.
Thank you, Wendy.
How would you like to show your owl today, Jess? On the tree.
Jess has been up to some cute stuff over there.
Oh my, has she ever. Her mother is very proud.
I can imagine that. That in there, okay. And then we have 2 more. So A will be this one. And you've got not quite a yard of that, probably about 18 inches of this one. And then this is your fabric sample there. And then you've got, I don't think this is quite a fat quarter here. And then a piece of the eyelash trim lace, fat quarter of that one, fat quarter of that one. Got a piece of that lace panel, and then that fat quarter of that pretty heavier lace or fabric. I love these colors. They're very dramatic. So that will be A, and B will be this purplish lavender bundle. And this will be your fabric sample on that one. And you've got a piece of sari silk here with the pretty trim. You've got a fat quarter of this one. Not quite a fat quarter of the pansies. This is a piece of a skirt panel, so it's pretty wide, but it's a little bit irregular shape. It narrows down a little bit at one end, and I've left the hem on there for you in case you wanted to use it for like the bottom of a journal cover. It's already done for you. And then a beautiful piece of this vintage gorgeous fabric here. So that will be B.
Tracy Hines will take A.
Thank you, Tracy.
And Beth CZ will take B.
Thank you, Beth, so much. I appreciate it. I didn't realize I had such a fabric hoard stash until I started rooting around in my closet the other day. I thought, you know what? We just need to start the new year out with clearing some things. So that is that.
She had a lace hoard too, and I got a bunch of it, and it's pretty wonderful.
I did. I lucked out at a estate sale a while ago, and I had used it and used it and used it, and I just couldn't use it anymore. So.
And now I'm using it, using it, using it.
So we'll do these couple bundles here, and these are going to be 15. And I've got this one tied up here with a little silk flower, and it's got this beautiful vintage lace, and I'm assuming this was either a tablecloth or a curtain, but it's really pretty. It's got a little bit of a shimmer to it, and I just made a little pouch out of it. And then inside the pouch you have a beautiful lavender doily. You've got a nice big panel of this lace, and that was a tablecloth, I believe. You've got a lace packet here, and in the lace packet you've got a piece of this wide trim, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different trims and laces, and I believe all of them are 2 yards each except for this flower one. I didn't have enough to do 2 yards. So a little packet of that. Then you've got a fat quarter of that one, fat quarter of this one. This one is gorgeous. These beautiful lavender and purple tones. So that is a fat quarter of that one. You've got your vintage hanky, and then a piece of a scarf. And this is probably a little more than a fat quarter. So that will be A. Put that all in over there. And then B is going to be this pink bundle. And I've got you wrapped up here with a fat quarter of this pretty pink satin. It's held together with a little wedding applique. And inside you've got some specialty fabrics. There is this pretty applique here. You've got this gorgeous piece of this. It's like a rose gold. It's not, I should have measured, but I didn't. It's not a fat quarter, but it's pretty big. And then you've got this beautiful applique here. A fat quarter of this pink crinkly piece. Here is a embroidered napkin. I believe that was a table napkin. You've got another piece of that pretty tablecloth lace. I did find some more Paris fabric. I was lucky enough to find some more of that. So there's a fat quarter of that in there.
Well, aren't you something?
I know.
That's
There's
a
this
nice Paris.
wedding applique, and then a fat quarter of this beautiful crushed. It's probably more velour than it is velvet. It's kind of a knit, but I just love that dusty pink color. So A and B, and these will be 15.
Catherine Hawks will take B.
Thank you, Catherine. I love that one. That rose gold just had me. I'll make these pretty for you all. I'm just kind of shoving them in there to save time.
And Beth CZ will take A.
Thank you, Beth. I see some of you love fabric as much as I do. And then I have one more in the 15 range.
I kind of think it's called an obsession. Okay.
I think so too. I'm so terrible because I go in knowing that I've got enough, and then you see something that catches your eye and it's all over with. So my husband said to me the other day, as he saw me pull a bin out from under our bed, he said, I don't know what you've got stuck under there, and I probably don't want to know. Like, no,
You got it in every nook and cranny, Martha.
that was just one under bed. There's two other ones under there too.
Oh, goodness.
Oh goodness.
I don't know if anybody was at Nikia's last night, but boy, you missed some nice Lamode books, and I got a bunch. Oh, they were wonderful.
Okay, this is going to be the last one in the 15, so that'll be our A. So on this one, I gave you snippets of lace, and it's not really a tassel. I just tied them all into a little bulb pin. So you've got those to play with. There's a little piece of a Battenberg doily on there. You've got this little cute glassine bag with an image on it. And then inside we've got all kinds of little goodies. See if I can get them all out of there. So you've got little things to play with, a little wax seal, some fabric flowers, a little snippet of a wedding applique, little doily, some of Pearl's cute little tiny doilies here. There's a little ribbon flowers, another flower, another wax seal. Oh,
Paper or cloth?
and some little
Cloth? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of doilies.
doodads there, little ribbon flower, a couple more of those little things, and then a length of this pretty rhinestone chain. Oh, a couple lengths of it. Oh, that's a pearl and a rhinestone. Those are my favorite go-tos to cut little 3-4 inch little lengths off of and embellish things with.
Debbie, I'll be right back.
All right, no problem, Pearl.
So that is your goodie bag. Then you've got not quite a yard of that. You've got a snippet piece of that, fat quarter of that one, some pink lace here, a little snippet piece of this one. You've got a fat quarter of that neutral, like seersucker. You've got a vintage doily. You've got a piece of this pretty trim here. A little snippet of the blue, not quite a fat quarter. Snippet of that one. And then a fat quarter of this one. So that will be the last one of those. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, it's wrapped in a vintage hanky. And you can kind of see the little pink down here.
And that will go to Patty Forever Moment.
Thank you, Patty. I can't wait to see what you do with that one. Patty makes some gorgeous things as well. We'll see on Monday.
Yep, we will.
She's got some handmade goodies that you're going to absolutely love. Okay, then let's give the fabrics a break. How am I doing on time? Do I have?
I think you can say how much more you got.
I've got 2, 3, 4 more fabric bundles. We're probably going to do some offer ups and a couple other things, so I can come back if need be.
All right, we'll see what Pearl says. She'd be back in a minute. So go ahead and sell till Pearl comes back.
Okay, so we'll give that a break a minute, and we'll do these little wallpaper pouches I made out of some of the wallpaper. There's a little snippet that I printed on fabric, trimmed it in some satin ruffle. I made a little tassel there with this pretty little pearl and crystal beads. And then inside, I've lined them all with music page. And then you get 3 pieces of lace. So there's 1, 2, 3, and a piece of this specialty fabric here. A little snippet of that. That was super duper expensive fabric in the wedding department. And you've got your little pin there, and then inside you're going to get a snippet of lace pack, and you're going to get 4 prints on fabric to make little snippets, and a goodie bag. And it's got flowers, these tiny little tiny doilies there that I got at that estate sale. You've got an assortment of beads and buttons and pearls and little rhinestone pieces with pearls. So let's do these for, these will be $8. So that will be A. And B will be this blue one. So it's got a pretty shimmery paper there. I did some decorative stitching. There's your little snippet on that one. And your dangle. And then inside the same thing. You've got your packet. These snippets, some of them say vintage on them, and there's some little Victorian women in there. And then your lace pieces, and then the same little lace packet that you just saw. So that will be A and B.
There you go, Jess. I've been trying to mute while I cut so it don't bother anybody.
Catherine Hawks will take B.
Thank you, Catherine. Put that one in sideways so it closes better.
And then Wendy Keller will take A.
Thank you, Wendy. I guess it's family chat time over here. Everybody's messaging me. So the new A will be this one. And I just have two more, so these will be the last two. This one is a tone on tone. Here's your little snippet there. These snippets that I'm using, I created a digital set a while back and put it in my Ko-fi, and these were some of the ephemera pieces from the digitals, and I just printed them on fabric.
Did I get that digital?
I believe you did.
What's it called?
That was the Souffle de Dentelle, the Whispers of Lace.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
So you've got your same little pack here. You've got your fabric prints, your snippets, your same little lace pack to do your own snippets, and then the little goodie bag. So that will be A, and then B will be this one. And that's kind of a tone on tone as well. There's your little snippet on that one. And then your goodie bag and your snippet pack and your lace pack.
I'm unmuted here.
So that will be B.
Patty said she would take A or B, and that's the only one I'm seeing in so far. So Patty, would you like to choose?
We got 28 thumbs up, 29 people in here. That's pretty wonderful.
Good deal. Not bad for a Monday morning.
Not bad for a Monday morning.
Patty said she would take both of them.
Patty, thank you.
Go, Patty, go. And hello, Pamela. Across the water, Pamela. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Used to be Pam's Shabby Vintage Dreams. Just made the prettiest packs, too. And they moved across the water.
All right, Pearl, are you back, or do you want me to keep rolling?
I'm
I don't
here,
see-
but if you've got more you want to go ahead and do, you go ahead. It's okay.
Well, I can come back because I've got some offer ups and some little miscellaneous, so it's up to you. If you want to go a while, I can come back.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine with me. Whatever. I'm just
Okay.
sitting
You
here.
go a while, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
we
way
give
you
them
can
a
have
break.
a break. Yep.
All right, I gotta find Pearl's ticker.
Thank you, ladies. We'll see you shortly. I'm going to go ahead and mute, but I will be right here.
Pearl,
I'm here.
could you put your ticker up? With
Sure,
this?
I'll be glad to. I got it.
Okay. Oh, I found it just now. But you go ahead, honey.
I got it.
Me and this Jess's computer don't get along very well. And it is user error. She says, and she's right.
All right, where's that? There it is. There it is. I'm gonna put it on me.
Oh, I could have done that.
It's okay, Debbie. All right. I have been, I ran up to the mailbox because I'd gotten 2 packages.
I know, I do too. And I messaged Jack and said, please bring the mail down here. Please, please.
He's not going to. Well, we'll go ahead and do this last 10. This is a heavy silver box. The old price on there was like $45. They got it at Tuesday morning for I don't know how much. Made in India. It's got a clasp right here. You could even put a little lock on there if you wanted to. But I saw it. I liked it. I got it.
Nope, nope, nope.
Is it Rex? Probably.
Yes.
Oh, it is Rex.
And it's a tight fit.
What are you going to start that at? Because Rex is coming and I want to mute, Pearl. What are you going to start
All
it
right.
at?
Started at 15.
15. Okay, I'm muting.
I put this little pin in here because I liked it with the silver. And these aren't fancy pieces. They're just pretty. I think I got these from Wendy at some point. Wendy or somebody else. So that's in there. And I put this little ribbon in there to hold everything together. This is some of that bling, bling, bling fabric. And this has got lots of bling in it. This is a yard. I think it's a yard. It's a little more than a yard. And I left the tape on there. It's not
Rex
pretty.
come in and yelling. Pearl, I had to mute real quick. You know Rex.
Oh, yeah. And so it's just layered with these pearls and beads on a fine net ribbon. And then we've just got lots of little things in here. And that came off of a wedding dress. There's another piece with a little dangle on it. Here's a piece of this. And this came off of a bridal sash, but I took it off the sash. Isn't that wonderful? And that is a little over 20 inches of that one. And here's this pretty little lace with some sequins. And I'm seeing the banners. I don't want to see the banners. It had me distracted. So this is a pretty yard of that wedding lace. And here are some different appliques. Now it's got the pretty little pearls that dangle.
Laura's in at 20.
There's another one. Here's this piece off of a dress. Here is this, I think I got this at Joann's. And it was not super cheap, but it wasn't too awfully bad either. So it's on a white plastic, but I thought that was just really different. And you could cut it into the length that you want. There's a yard of that one. And here is another lace. And it's got lots of little shimmer to it. And that's really all I could fit in here. Oh, there's another piece. Oh, this is another piece of that pearl trim. So there is that, and a piece of that really blingy. I call it ice bling. And where is something? I got my towels, Debbie. I can take them to the kids this weekend.
Gotcha. Go ahead, Jess.
So see how that shimmers over even a dark fabric like that? So that is it. That's all that's in that. That's a small, pretty silver box.
And it's a real pretty silver, so it ain't one of those, boxes from like Hobby Lobby. It's a real nice box.
Yeah, it's a pretty box. It needs to be cleaned, but I'm just not, I don't have the time for it right now. So you get what you get, and you can clean it if you want to, or you can leave it on there.
There's my thing. I couldn't find it.
All right, that goes to Paint Girl Lori,
Okay, wonderful.
$30.
All right, thank you. I'll do
Nice.
some more for Cyber Monday, y'all. I'm going to do some more boxes and maybe some bags. I've got some big organza bags.
That'd be so pretty, Lori, on your desk, filled with buttons and little
Yeah.
trinket things. It's really cute box. It's nice, heavy silver plated, silver
I've
plated.
had to start smacking my hands lately because I go in a store and I see a box and it's like, no,
And she's got a closet full.
I do, but I still see a pretty one and I want to buy it. And I've had to make myself walk away. It's hard. It's just hard because I love the boxes. I love filling the boxes. And it'll be
Pam
pretty.
says your boxes are a hit, Pearl.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I love doing it. I got kind of out of I guess in a funk maybe, or just, I love to do the big ones too, but it just makes it so hard for everybody. I want everybody to be able to have a pretty box. All right. Now, my question is, and you guys are the directors, do you want to see more lace flings? Do you want me to do fabrics? I am going to offer this up. It won't be exactly like this, but I'll do a gallon bag full and fuller than this. Okay, stuffed full of the satin. If anybody would like one,
let's do fabric for a while.
all right, $5 for a gallon bag of satin, all different shapes and sizes. I'm not going to put any little bitty teeny pieces in there, but they'll be odd shaped.
Is that wedding dress satin?
Your wedding dress satin, and it may be white. It may be a mixture of white and ivory and cream.
If you make flowers, this is the thing. Martha's going to teach us how to make flowers. We'll do it on a crafting chat. So you girls better get a bag of satin because we're going to make these flowers that are so wonderful one of these days after the first of the year.
Well, it's going to go to you guys, or it's going to go to the school in the next couple of weeks. So
better buy it today.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay, thanks, Deb. I have some that's a silk. I've just got to find it. I don't know what I've done with it. It's the raw silk looking fabric, and I'll get some of that in there too.
Want me to get him?
So I'm just going to put that in there. If anybody else comes in, let me know.
Okay.
And let me grab. Oh, y'all. Debbie just about died, y'all. I was cleaning in my storage room. It's on the other side of the wall right there.
Huh?
Literally.
Tell them what I found, Debbie.
Just says literally.
Yeah.
If you found napkins, yo-yos. Oh my God, yo-yos. Between napkins and yo-yos, she's going to be the death of me.
I know. But what else did I find, Debbie? Remember, you have to eat your words every time I sell it.
Oh, more of that fabric from
More of that fabric.
Yeah,
There was a whole bin that was behind something else.
Pearl, pearl, pearl.
I know. So yesterday, when I really need to rest, when I need to rest, I'll sit down and I'll take something apart. So this time it was a sari. And this was the trim on it.
Don't mind Rex. He's cutting up a log to put on his fire. If you can hear it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and here's part of the fabric. This is really very Christmassy colors.
You just have to live with us country bumpkins.
This is the other fabric. And you can use it either way. You can use it this way with the little kind of ragged edges, or you can use it on that side as the dots. So I forgot how many yards. I measured it. I'm going to say I have, let me just measure it. It'll only take a second. Then I'll know.
Is this an offer up, Pearl?
No, it's going to be different things. 2, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yards. And I'm going to hold it. I'll hold the back up so you can see what it is. So this is the back. You can see the green stitched onto the red. The red has its own trim. And you can see the way it's stitched on it. So this is the front. And they use those teeny, teeny, tiny little sequins. There we go. All over. And then it's got the thread here. And it's got the sequins in the center of the flower. So I'm going to do this for $1.50 a yard, and I have 7 yards. I have so much sorry, it's not even funny.
Catherine Hawks would like a yard.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay.
Crafted by Christy.
Hey, Christy, how are you doing?
Which is Christy.
All righty. I still have more. If anybody wants more than 1 yard, let me know.
Christy will take another.
Okay, fantastic. There's plenty, Christy.
Catherine will take another.
All right, thank you, Catherine. All right, Deb, how about you?
You talking to me?
No, Deb Wilson.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't like sorry.
I know.
And
Two
yes.
total or 2 more, Deb? 2 total or 2 more? Let me know.
How many did you have left?
I had 3 left.
Okay, well, let's give one to Robin.
Okay.
Which is Second Chance Crafting.
Yep.
Okay.
And Lori Paint Girly.
Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's it. Sorry, Deb. I goaded you into it and then didn't have it.
Toby
All right.
only had 7 yards.
All right, let's see. I'm going to do fat quarters on this, and I have 2 yards. So I have 4 fat quarters. And it's a wide fabric, so they're bigger. They'll be longer than a 45-inch fabric. And I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter. So I have a total of 8.
Yes.
What are you whispering about?
Well, I'm muting because I'm rounding corners and that'll drive somebody crazy. So I said I'm unmuted.
You couldn't be talking about me.
Well, yeah, you're part of it. You're the culprit.
Oh, I am hypersensitive to noise and stuff.
No, I got it under the table so you can't hear it.
Catherine Hawks. Martha. Christy.
Alrighty. Okay. It's in.
All right, you said you had 8, so I'm going to count here. Christy will take another.
Was it in, Jess?
I have $2 fat quarter.
Okay, all right. I just don't see it.
2, 4, 5. I've got 3 more fat quarters if anybody else wants more.
All right, I guess I need to refresh because I don't see it. Because Christy's asking if it's in too.
Yeah.
Do you see it, Pearl?
I don't see it.
I see her above Toby, and I don't have Toby's name down here, so.
I don't even see where she put it in.
And now it's gone.
Yeah, I don't see where she put it. I mean, if she put it in, it's not there. But anybody wants it, go ahead. I mean, there must have been a glitch.
Well, I've got, see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1 more left.
Because, I mean, Catherine Hawks said me, so it was there at one point. So Catherine Hawks, Martha, Toby.
Yeah, it's glitchy. I don't see it either.
It's really weird. All right, there's one more left. If anybody wants it, just let
Another.
Jess know.
Did you hear it?
Catherine Hawks will take another.
All right, I've got you for 2, Catherine. Do
That's
you
what
want
she
3?
wants.
That's what I need to know.
Oh, you got her for 2?
Yeah, because I saw her
2 total.
2 total. All right, so I still have 1 left if somebody else wants it. If not, it's not a biggie. It is not a biggie at all. I told Liam he's going to be the most popular kid at his school because I keep taking all this stuff that I don't want to move up there. All right, now this is the sari. This is the skirt part of the sari. And I'm going to say 4 yards. I think there's more, but I'm definitely sure there's 4. I meant to put a note on it. You know, you always think you're going to remember. I ought to know by now. I'm not. 2 seconds later, I've already forgotten. So I'm going to do this for $2 a fat quarter, and there would be 20 fat quarters available.
She wanted glass.
He just said he got me glass, which is fine because that way, you know,
You
we'll
can
work
reuse them.
reuse them.
Okay, not in here. Put them out there on the table, and Dad's coming. He'll pick them up. Right?
Be cheap.
Have you put this in, Jess?
Can you see it? Because yes, it's in.
Oh, I do now. Yes, I see it, honey. We were talking to Rex. Sorry, we got sidetracked for a minute. He bought me some pie pans to bake pies. Or
Yay.
to bake pies. Go ahead, Jess.
Can you tell Chubby what color that is?
It's green, like a Christmas green.
Catherine Hawks will take 2 fat quarters.
It has it's a blue-green tone though. Okay,
Christy,
alrighty,
Toby.
okay.
So that should be 4 fat quarters.
Yep, I have 20.
Okay.
So if anybody
20?
wants- 20. There's about 4 yards of this, 4 or 5 yards.
Mercy. Hi, Deb Vasey.
Hey, Debbie, how are you doing?
Oh, I got a back.
So this is the only one I got apart, but I have other pieces, and I have loads of fabric. It's not in here. So next week sometime I'll have more of the fabrics we love with the bees and the farm, and there was a bunch of that in there. All right, I have this piece. That's all that's left over from this sari, and it's pink crepe fabric. It is 1 yard and 14 inches to the trim. And this is, I'm going to lay it down this way, it's backwards. So this was not from the paloo from the front, it was from the back part. And so the trim goes to there. So you've got a nice bit of trim on this pink crepe, has the pink cotton, very light cotton behind it. I'll do this piece for $8 to the first me. You're getting almost 1.5 yards. And that's a very nice, pretty blue trim on there with all the beading. And then you've got all this pretty pink crepe up here you can use as well. It's a nice quality crepe. It doesn't make my fingers go icky. Isn't it pretty, Susie?
I think she's talking about my pies.
Your pies. I don't see your pies.
Well, I
Pies
don't have
not
any, but
pretty.
Rex bought me 2
Oh,
glass
she-
pie pans for Jack to
Susie's
bake
talking
pies.
about the pies. Hello, wake up, Pearl.
Yeah. Jack's baking pies for Thanksgiving, a pecan,
Yeah.
and he won't tell me what else he's baking. I don't know. A big surprise, I guess.
I haven't had a peach pie in forever. I want a
Pecan. Rex loves pecan.
I love pecan pie too. Sweet potato. I like them all. That's the
Oh.
problem. I like them all.
Go ahead, Jess.
I don't see
All
anybody. Want Pearl?
I'll get that out of the way. Let's see. This is a really this is in pieces. So I'm just going to throw the pieces down and we'll do a flat price, one available on the pieces. So this is a cotton fabric. I don't know if, I think this was a top of some sort. And you can see the really pretty red beading here. And then the green, it's on top of the green here. So you've got lots of pretty beading. And there, that is a nice large piece. You can see how big that is. And then here's another smaller piece. Another smaller piece. This was a sleeve. So it's got that pretty trim on there. Here's the other sleeve. And then there is, let's see what else there is. There's another smaller piece. I mean, you can make a tag with that. Here's another smaller piece. So it's a nice bit. And here's the rest of the top if you want just the fabric to use with it. And you can see how long it is. There's a lot of fabric there. I'll do this for $8 to the first me.
That'll go to Janine.
Janine, how are you doing?
Hi, Janine. How are you? Hope all's well with you.
Yeah. We haven't seen you in a while. I always worry about people when I don't see them for a long time. Ooh, dumpling peach cobbler cake. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm off sugar for the most part, so I'll eat a little bit of something, whatever they have, and enjoy it. So there is that. All right, let's see what we've got here. All right, I must have had this before. So you've got turquoise and purple, and you've got all kinds of bling. That's $5 to the first me, Jess.
Unmuted.
That will go to Janine.
Okay, thank you, Janine. All right, I've got more, y'all.
Of course you got more, y'all.
I got lots more. All right, I'll do, I've got two pieces of this. This is a pretty crepe in a pumpkin color. It's got a little bling right there. The bottom is really pretty. So if you're doing anything in like a fall color, you could just use this and do a cover easily with that. And let's see, I think I have two of those. I have two of those. And I have, let's see.
I was going to get after you for not doing A, B, and C.
I know, I knew it. I knew it was coming. So I thought, okay, what else can I put down?
You got it.
Okay, I have three of those. Let's see if there's anything else.
Thank you,
Bill. With that.
Ew, some white growing around those.
I always liked this, so I'm going to do an A and a B. So I have 3A, a pretty pumpkin color with the bling, and these pieces are about 16 inches wide. Oh, listen, I can never do that. It just never works to try to stay in a budget. If I say budget, then I blow it. As soon as I say it, I blow it. So there's 3 of those. And then I have pieces of this. These are smaller pieces. This came off of a man's top. It's like a full-length top. It's a pretty brocade type fabric. And then it has these little embellishments all over it. So I'm going to do 2 pieces of this. And I have 2 of those. So I have 2A, 2B. So with B, you're going to get 2 pieces. With A, you're going to get the 1 piece. $2.
Ooh, I gotta get
Wendy color B.
All right.
And that's all I'm seeing so far. Sorry, Deborah, only 1 B.
No, there's 2 B's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said it's 2 pieces.
Well, they both are. They're both 2 pieces.
Gotcha. Deborah Wilson.
Okay, great. Thank you. All righty.
You're gonna have to go away. That's all you can't. You'll be throwing.
Nobody for A.
Nope.
All right. I have this top. It is crepe. It is lined. It's a pretty smoky blue. I didn't have time to cut it up. I didn't really want to cut it up. If you're about a medium and you're not under 5'4", you could wear it. If you're under 5'4", it would probably drag the ground, but it's really pretty. So you have a grayer crepe underneath. It's slit up both sides. And then this is what's on top. And it's got the pretty little bits of bling there. It's got this pretty border. It would be awesome to use down both sides. And it's got pretty bling on the sleeves. I'll do this for $5 to the first me. It doesn't matter what size you are if you're going to cut it up. But I'm just thinking if somebody wanted to wear it, I could probably wear it. It might be a little tight for me in the shoulders because I've got shoulders.
Deborah Wilson.
All right. Thank you, Deb. I am looking, if y'all weren't here earlier, I'm looking at another apartment tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So those of y'all that are prayer warriors, pray. If it's the right thing, it works out. If it's not, then it won't. All right, let's see. Let's see what's in this box.
Whoops, Tobe.
Come here, Toby. Get over here. Good girl.
Let us see what's in this box. I don't know how to do this, Debbie. All right, I didn't take this apart. I think Daksha did. But it's got some pretty coral and blue trim. I'm looking to see if I pull. Oh, here's another piece.
I don't know where it went. I knocked my tub off, Jess. I don't know
So that is all of that. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss any. That is all of that. I'll do this for $4 to the first me, Debbie.
Jessica.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica.
It's okay.
It's just habit. It's just habit.
No, I'm just teasing you. I just passed the word to Jess that she's sitting behind in the recliner over there.
It is. I've been there for a while and I don't like it, and this place has been a safe place. It's been fine, but it's not big enough for what I'm trying to do, for what I need to do. The other place is bigger. It's closer to my daughter. It's in a very nice neighborhood, so I don't have all this traffic that I have around here. I mean, last night there were sirens going off at, not sirens. There was one of those, they have the little Toyota Camry and they soup it all up and they have the glass pack mufflers on it and they got to rev and they got to act like there's some big thing up and down the highway at 10:30 last night. It's like, really? Nobody for this one?
Girl,
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that because it's going to go away. I don't need to do it. It's going away. All right. I have this piece. This was a sari. And I have this piece. So if you like pinks, it's kind of a fuchsia right there. And then you've got your deeper maroon colors. You've got these fuzzy things. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. In multiple colors. You've got, this is just covered with the little sequins. This is covered with the little metallic thread. And so you see it there. This is little sequins and embroidered flowers. This is a pretty patch right there. You've got a lot of bling on there, but it's not, it's the toned down bling. So there's 3 pieces of that. And this is part of it. It's a pretty gold sheer fabric. There's 2 pieces of that. And there is this trim. And that is a yard long. And this is another yard long piece. $5 to the first me, Jess. Pretty colors in there. The pinks and the purples and the greens and the melon color with lots of bling.
that will go to Second Chance Crafting, Robin.
Okay, thank you, Robin.
Oh, Second Chance Crafting is Robin, not Lynette. That is Crafting with a Passion as Lynette. Oh boy. Yep. I really screwed that up the one time I sent. I'd like to never got that figured out. Boy, that was confusing.
Yeah, I had a couple this go round too that I just didn't get it.
Oh, we're just Nimrods, Pearl.
Well, we're human. We're human beings. All right. Let's see. This is a heavier it's a yard. 2 yards. This was a skirt. And so this is just a big, big bunch of coral satin. You can see the seam right there. But there's a lot of fabric on either side of the seam. Here's the shiny side. That's the inside. Here's the outside. I'll do that for $2 to the first me, Debbie. I mean, Jessie. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's a huge, huge piece of fabric. But it is part of a skirt, so it is a little more narrow at the top than it is at the bottom.
That will go to Micro.Jane.
Okay, thank you, Jane. Just need this stuff to leave my house. I still have 2 bins of sari in there. But I just brought out the bits and pieces for today, thinking, okay, maybe there would be some interest. This, however, was a shower curtain. And I took it apart, and this is what's left. So this is a silky-like fabric. It's not silk. And it's got the embroidery with some little sequins on it. So there's 2 pieces of it gold. Here is a piece, 2 pieces of this purple. that needs to be cut. It didn't cut through. So there's 2 pieces of that purple. Actually, 3 pieces of that purple. And this was the top, at the top of the shower curtain. So if you really like purple and gold, this is a lot. That's folded over here. So it's twice. And it's not blue. It is purple. I'll do this whole lot for $3 to the first me.
Toby, get out there.
And I'll throw this piece in with it. Oh, there's another yellow piece.
I'm not seeing anyone for that.
No? All right. I'll throw this piece in there with it.
Wait, it did come in. Mom, can Gina DeLone?
It's Gina. Yeah, just Gina.
Gina will take that.
Okay. Thank you, Gina. And you get the other pieces too.
Go away.
Because this is just a box of bits and bobs and pieces, and somebody needs to do something with it. All right. This is a piece of, I think this was a top. Yep, you can see the neckline and part of the arm. This is a really pretty color. That's showing up pretty true, and you can see the texture of the fabric. I don't know what it is. It's not silk because my fingers don't say yum. They just say, okay. And then here is, it looks like the front. I know Daksha must have taken this apart. And so it's the same fabric, but it's got the little appliques and the little stones on it. And if you
Let's let you know if you're going to do more fabric drops that are not sorry.
I sure can.
Let's get off of this. Sorry.
Okay, well, the box was right there at my feet. So
Right,
here's
well,
another piece of green, a totally different green.
Get rid of it.
I said
Just
I
a
will
nice
finish.
white piece.
You sit there and shut up.
This doesn't have any stones or anything on it, but it's just a pretty piece. I'll do this for $3 to the first me.
It's selling.
Jess is yelling at me, Pearl.
Yell at her, Jess. Yell at her. She needs to be yelled at. She yells at everybody else.
She said, let her finish that box. But yeah, you better finish your box before you go move on. I agree. I thought maybe you had a whole bin full of it.
No, just a banker's box.
Okay.
Wendy Keller.
Okay, thank you.
We just got to wait our turn, Lizzie. Sorry.
I've got tons and tons and tons of fabric.
Get that stuff you found in the closet.
I've got tons and tons and tons. And if I go there tomorrow and look at it and decide to take it, I'm going to be having lots of sales with really great pricing, because I'd rather move it to your house than to move it there. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what I have in here.
Oh, Christy.
Quit yelling at her.
What to sell?
Yeah. Quit being on Jess's side, Christy.
All right. There'll be a fight over this one.
Tell her what Paint Girlie's asking, Jess.
All right. I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to put down an A and a B. This is heavy bling. Lots of the beads and lots of the stones and lots of these little beads.
Oh, Susie must be leaving. See, thanks, Susie, for stopping by.
What's happening?
Susie's leaving.
Oh, okay. Bye, Susie. Have a great afternoon. You're doing a granddaughter's diary. I'll look, Toby. All right. So this piece, this is
Hold on, a
the
minute, Pearl. Hold on. Jess is trying to ask you something.
Pink Girlie wants to know if you have any more of that green. Is that the one you had 20 yards of?
I didn't have 20. I had 20 fat quarters. Yes, I've got some more of that.
Okay, there you go.
Ask her how many she wants. Jess.
Yeah, there's some more of that left. So this is the last of this one, and it's very heavy. And you can see even down into here, It's not the little bitty sequins and things. It's mostly beads and stones. So that's going to be A. This one is B. This one is almost, it's right at 23 inches, but you've got 2 seams. And again, this is heavy beading. They're both really, really pretty. I like them both. They're going to be $5 each, Jess.
Okay, A and B.
One of A and one of B.
Got it.
And then
These
tell
things go like crazy.
Is that green close by that we can show it? Because she said it's the one that Amy W got, but I honestly don't know who got
Yeah,
what.
I'll pull it up.
And then Toby would like to know if you have anything pink because she's doing a granddaughter's diary.
I will find pink. I'm sure I have pink. All right.
And the only brand I'm seeing on this one is Robin, and she will take A and B.
You got it. Thank you, Robin.
Crafted by Christy came in, and she'd like the A. If you
well,
want
then
share.
give it. Yeah, she'll share out. Tell
Christy
Yeah,
will
we'll
take
share.
the A.
All right, we'll share. I'm going to put
Yeah.
this on the edge down here and not in where the heavy beading is. And there may be more in the box. I have no idea. I will have to look, but I used to sell sari just constantly.
What do you think about that?
Oh, Christy says, no, please leave it as is. No worries. Give to Robin.
I'm about to write Christy again. Hello.
Can I turn that up?
What?
I've had some really, really pretty sari pieces.
The blue light on top? The gas?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is the green fabric. You've got circles on this side if you want circles. If you want it to have that little extra flair to it, it looks good on both sides. And I had to see 2, 3, 4. I have plenty.
Lori, is that the one you're looking for? Nope, she said no, not that one.
Not that one? Okay. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see what's in the box. Let's see what else is in the box.
What do you know which one you gave Amy W?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's on the bottom of the pile.
Scarf type.
Teal and green scarf type, Pearl.
Teal and green. Let me look and see. Not that one. Not that. I don't see that.
Was a blouse back.
The teal was a blouse back.
Oh, okay. Teal. I'll keep my little bundles together. That's Janine. I am not seeing anything.
You're invoicing. Lori, how many would you like? And when she finds Amy's, she can add your name.
Yeah, actually, if you send me a
Screenshot.
an email, that way I won't forget.
There you go.
If it's here, I'll find it. All right.
Don't bet on that one.
Oh, hush. Good thing I love you, Debbie.
You too, Pearl.
All right, I'm going to do this as one piece. I'll do an offer up on it, y'all. That will give more people an opportunity. Start it at $7. This is a pretty fuchsia pink, and it has this wonderful embroidery. There'll be a little bit of reserve, but not crazy. It's got this pretty embroidery, and it's got lots of, this is the like the bugle beads and the stones and the sequins and everything, larger stones. It is the end of the, now see, I can't even think of the word.
Of the Paloo?
Paloo, that was it. It's the end of the Paloo.
We had to
And-
Google that. We didn't know what that meant.
It's the end of the scarf. Now, the sari is like a 5 to 6 foot long piece of fabric. It's more than a yard wide, and it is 25 inches
You cold?
across. So the sari, for those of y'all that aren't familiar with sari, the paloo is the decorative part. So they start at the very other end, and they tuck and fold inside of their skirt that they wear under it. So the paloo is always very decorated, and that's usually the last 2 yard to 1 yard piece. And so this is the paloo with lots of pretty bling. It's heavy. It's a heavy piece.
Robin's in at 7.
I've lost my grapes.
I'm just looking in here to see if I've got anything interesting to bring
Yeah.
out.
Oh, man, I don't know what to do with my grapes.
And I am going to sell again tomorrow, but I'm going to run up and take a look at that apartment and then come back. And I probably will start at 1, 2 at the latest.
Okay, you want the 30 seconds, Jess?
Oh, here's the rest of the sari.
All right. Let's put in the 30 seconds, sis.
Tell me when to go.
Go.
Did she say she did have a reserve?
Yep.
A little bit.
We've
Not
only got 7. Yeah, we've only got 7, Pearl.
Yeah. It's a pretty piece. It's pretty pink and it's pretty trim.
You do about
What's your reserve?
I'll do 9.
All right. Well, Deborah Wilson after the stop came in at 8, but Robin said she'd take it for 10.
Okay. You got it for 9 because I said 9.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, it's okay. I know she said,
she said 10. I got myself confused.
yeah. So I'll take it. I'll do what I spoke out. Can't write. And while we were waiting, I dug around in the bin and I found the rest of the sari. So this is part of the paloo. You could see where the paloo was cut right here. So this has the trim at the top, just that much trim at the top. And this is that pretty crepe like fabric. But here at the bottom,
What does this come off of?
there's
They're Indian clothes.
I got
there's trim, and there's trim, and there's trim, and there's trim, and then it gets to like the last yard doesn't usually have anything at the bottom. What happens is they start tucking all the way down here. So they take that and they tuck it into their skirt, and then they pleat and tuck and pleat and tuck. Depends on your size. You know, it's kind of a one size fits all. And the bottom part of it,
How much?
$20 to the first me, and I'll measure and tell you how much trim you've got. And you can see you've got 1, 2, 3 yards of trim just at the bottom.
Not seeing anybody?
All right, well, I'll go down to 15. If somebody will snap it up for 15. 3 yards, that's $5 a yard for all that trim.
Daisy
Such a
Taylor.
pretty color. Daisy Taylor, you got it, honey. Thank you very much. Whoops,
Hey, Daisy, how are you?
knocked myself right out of the show.
Yelling at Toby.
Oh,
Toby, what I tell you? Stop.
Thank you very much. I'm glad it's going to a good home. All right.
Almost 3 o'clock already.
I was going to say, we'll do 10 minutes, Pearl, and we'll let Martha come back.
Okay, that sounds good. And while she's selling, y'all, I'll get over here behind me and get some fabrics, regular fabrics. All right, I have probably 5 or 6 yards of this trim. It went with that one sari. And you can fold that up and have a deeper piece of that trim. I would say I've probably got at least 6 or 7 yards, but let's say 6 so I don't oversell it. And I'll do it for $1 a yard. I've got 7 written on here, so I must have 7.
Gina?
Okay, thank you, Gina. And this goes with that other sari that the other fabric we sold just a few minutes ago. It's really pretty trim. Get that out of the way. And you can take it to Martha.
Take it, Martha. Are you ready?
If not, I'll throw something else down, but if she's ready.
I don't know if she's at, oh, no, she's at her desk. She's
Okay.
probably ready.
Great.
I'm going to put it on her. You change the banner, please, Pearl.
I will. I'll do it right now.
I am ready.
Okay, push that computer up there, sis.
All righty. I'm gonna navigate around my dog. Okay, we get that out of the way.
There you go.
And we'll start with the little dollar rounds of some things that need to just go away. So let's see, ABC.
These girls and their go away girls.
In all my digging around, I find things that I thought I'd use and I never did. And so here's a little pillow. It's a little ring bearer pillow. I got a wedding dress at the resale and it came with it. Thought it's already started for you. You could collage and lace and make a cute little wall hanging, maybe. So that would be A. B will do a couple little wood cutouts, love and a cross. And C will be this little bead set, wooden bead set. Those were dollar store things that were more than $1. Actually, I think these were Walmart's. These were $1.99 a piece. So let me get my other screen back up so I can see what we're doing.
Hello, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
not seeing anybody for Louise.
Okay. Then we will do this little bag. It's got a little zipper and a lining. It's a little Indian inspired bag with some beads on there. You could take the beads off. Actually, I didn't think about that. There's a lot of beads on there. If you didn't use the bag, you could cut them up for the beads for $1.
Why didn't you fill that with something, Martha?
I didn't even think about it.
No, no.
And then I've got this little bag of wooden letters. I checked, and there's at least one of each letter and more A's and E's and I's and all the vowels. And then this little thing of tube confetti. And we can do a D. I've got the styrofoam ball. So that could be D.
Not seeing anybody.
Nope, I don't see
My
it.
leg is terrible. I'm still showing the pillow and stuff on there.
Hold on.
Alrighty, we will get rid of my junky stuff. Okay, and last thing for $1 are these little fabric squares I got at the estate sale, and I'll do them 2 for $1. It's this pretty little satin fabric. It's got butterflies and florals in there in the pattern. And I have enough to do 13 sets of these at 2 for $1. Lizzie Jean? Probably. Those styrofoam balls are expensive.
Not seeing anybody.
Alrighty, we shall move on and do an offer up.
What are you going to start it at?
Let me see. We'll start this one at 8.
Got a reserve?
No, we'll just see where it goes.
Okay.
So I've got it tied up in a bunch of this wired net ribbon. And it's wrapped in a lace panel. It's got pink lace with a little bit of shimmer in there. And then it's on a little fabric swatch, fabric sample. And then it's got this piece of trim here. A fat quarter of the pink satin. An applique. A fat quarter of the crinkle satin. One of the cotton collars. A section of this. It's a little bit longer and narrow, not quite a fat quarter. But this is doubled over, so you can kind of get the idea. This is beautiful, beautiful pearl fabric. And then you have a fat quarter of this satin here. See, that is folded inside out.
Tracy Hines is in
Pretty
it.
pink.
Is that the end?
That is the end.
All right, let's put in the 30 seconds, Jess. I'm ready when you are.
Go.
Go.
Lizzie Jean's in at 10.
Those are pretty, pretty pinks.
So do you take her 10 or do you take her 12?
Oh, you take the lowest. Yeah, she just overbid herself, so she gets it for 10.
Lizzie Jean for 10.
Thank you, Lizzie. That's a pretty bundle.
You're overbidding yourself there, sis. She wanted it.
It was a good price on that you got. Good deal. Okay, next one will be this offer up. And this one, let's start at let's start at 12 on this one. And we've got a table scarf here, vintage table scarf, pinned up with a little pin. Get it done. I'll show you the size. So we've got the little rhinestone pin. And then the table scarf. Just like that. You can, of course, cut it up and use the doilies and the trims or use it all as one. And then you have got a vintage doily. You've got a piece of this. And this is really sheer, but it looks beautiful over a book page or a music page, something underneath. So that's about a fat quarter of that. And then you have two appliques in gold. Have a fat quarter of this. A section of that pretty panel lace we saw earlier. A fat quarter of this one. This has a pretty gold shimmer in it. A fat quarter of this one. 2 yards of lace. A section of this pretty shimmery fabric. And a fat quarter of this one. And there again, it's over some book page, music page. It's super pretty. And that is that.
Look at that squeaky noise. This is making my fillings fall out. That's not Deb Ham, believe it or not.
What is it?
It's I can hear it too. It's a squeaking, but it's not you.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Well, I've been hearing it.
You've been hearing it? Are you squeaky, Martha?
I'm not squeaky, but I hear it.
I was hearing
Girl,
it
are
too.
you squeaky?
I don't think so. I'm saying sorry. I don't know if it would squeak.
Well, you better mute.
I will mute. I thought I had. Better think again.
Oh, ready? Yes, I'm ready for the 30 seconds. You going 30 seconds? Okay, let me get the. I'm ready when you are.
Go.
Go. Yeah, I don't hear no squeak, but that don't mean nothing.
Squeaking for a minute.
Tell me when you hear it, so I can see if I hear it.
I mean, you can hear it right now. I don't know what it is, but
You got your volume up full blast, Martha?
I don't.
Okay, well, sometimes, you know, your volume makes a difference, but I kind of have to have ours up because Jess is on the other side of the room.
all right. It looks like that goes to Paint Girly Lori for $15.
Thank you, Lori. Just roll with the offer up. I have 2 more.
All right.
Here is this one. It's got a little duck on there. It's a big square tablecloth. I've got it pinned up with some little flowers here, and then this is just pinned on the front. So you can cut that up. And then a piece of a wedding applique I've got pinned on there. And let's start this one at 12 as well. And then inside, we've got a yard of this trim. We've got a couple little popsicle sticks that I stamped on and wrapped laces and trims
Oh,
around.
I need to figure out how to do that.
There's some lace on that one, some eyelash trim on that one, and some yellow seam binding on that one. And it's tied together with a little piece of clay and a little yellow flower. And then you have a goodie bag here. And it is like a crooked. I made a little gold safety pin and embellished it. And it's got a little doily topper. And then inside are all your goodies. And you've got a couple lace flowers that I made. A little yellow flower there. A set of 4 of the corners, the little doily corners. My pin came apart. And you've got some yellow pearl trim. And you've got this little yellow floral ribbon and this pretty yellow ribbon. Let's see, let me get this bulb pin before I poke myself. And then you've got a bag of embellishments. There's yellow flowers, yellow bows, buttons, little pearlized flowers. All kinds of little goodies in there. And if you didn't so much care for the little duck on there, you can always cut that off and send it in Happy Mail, but there's a ton of fabric there you could coffee dye or tea dye. So that was all the goodies, and then you've got some pink eyelash lace. You've got a fat quarter of that fabric, fat quarter of that one, piece of that one, fat quarter of that one, fat quarter of that one, and then a fat quarter of this one. This one's really pretty. It's a satiny, shimmery fabric, and that's a little bit heavier weight too, so that would be perfect for a journal cover as well. And that is that bundle.
All right, Jess, let me get into my phone. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Go. Those Daisy Taylors are $19.
I'm sorry, Daisy?
Yep, $19.
Thank you, Daisy. Oh, that was a bundle. I don't work with yellow a whole lot, but I thought it was cheery and fun. Okay, and then I've got one more offer of bundle.
So sorry, Jezebel.
And this one, let's start this one at start this one at 14. So on this one, you've got a really pretty.
Yes, I am, Janine. I am crafting while Jess is modding. Sorry.
This is a dresser scarf. I've got it folded in half and then folded up like an envelope. So you've got all of this length twice. And I've got it pinned here with some of Pearl's cute little appliques. And then I made, and let me know what you think of this in the chat. I don't know if it's cute or dumb, but I made giant snippets.
Well, it won't be dumb.
So I thought it could either be used on the front of a journal for a journal cover. It could be used on a file folder for like an altered file folder, or it could be cut up and you could use portions of the snippet like a masterboard kind of a thing.
Martha, I'd like
So
to
there's-
see the embroidery a little closer.
There's
Do
that
your
one.
best, Martha.
I did not.
Can you hold the embroidery up a little closer? They'd like to see it.
Sure. It's really pretty. It's like pink and white tulips. So there's that. Got some little blue flowers and then a ring of flowers around the tulips. And then, let's see. There's that side. Those go down the sides of it. And then the tulips are on either end. So there's kind of what the end looks like. So you've got your giant snippet. You've got a little lace back here. Some pretty laces. There's a yard of that one, a yard of this one, and a little snippet there. You've got the lace or the cotton collar. You have 2 things of embroidery floss. You have this pretty fabric here, fat quarter.
You're welcome, Lizzie.
You have a fat quarter of this one, fat quarter of this one. You've got a piece of that panel lace.
Want me to turn her down? I thought it smelled like something burning.
You have a fat quarter of this one. This one's really pretty too. It's got different designs all through it.
Well, if you only don't want it, it'll kick on and off. But, ooh.
You have a vintage hanky. The hanky has got a really pretty shape to it. And you have another length of that pretty pearl fabric that we saw a while ago. And that one is doubled over, so it's double that size. And then you have a fat quarter of the pink satin. And that is that bundle.
All right, Jess.
It was hard to part with this dresser scarf. I really, really loved it.
You ready?
Yep. And
Hey, Pamela Ash, how are you?
Hey, Pamela.
that goes to Wendy K for $29.
Thank you, Wendy. You'll have to let me know what you do with this giant snippet.
Put it across a quilted envelope or a nice envelope, like Lori Girl on the Ridge does.
Yes.
I just love her stuff.
I saw a video with Jennifer at Trace of Sparkle, and she was doing these gorgeous big snippets, and I thought, oh, how pretty. So I got to rolling on it, and by the time I was finished, they turned out enormous. So I was laughing. It's like, that doesn't look like hers, but hers were about a fourth of that size, but they were really pretty.
Jess, I dropped a...
All right, so that's the last of the fabric. I do have some little we'll see if there's any interest in these, and if not, then I think we can do my giveaway. A, B, C, and D. So A is going to be these burgundy colored ribbon flowers. So that's the color on those. And these will all be $1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 flowers in
You
the
just
bag.
have one pack of each?
No, I will let you know what I've got. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
We want some of those.
5. 5 of the burgundy. Oh, 6 of the burgundy. Then navy blue. I've got 1, 2, 7 of the burgundy. Bring this over where I can see it better. 8 of the burgundy.
You need navy blue?
No, those are burgundy. I have 2 navy blue,
Okay.
and then I have 2 coral ones, and then these little pink ones.
I'm muted, Lizzie Jean, so I don't know.
And it's not Mom either, so I don't know what it is.
I've got
Yeah,
nothing.
I don't hear the squeaking, so I don't know, but yeah, I don't hear it.
Then here's a little pink with the rainbow centers. One, 2, 3 of those.
And I can't mute Lizzie because Jess is modding, but I'm not doing anything but glue and lace.
4 of those. So 8, 2, 2, and 4.
There we go,
How
Jess.
much are they?
$1.
$1 bag.
Okay, we'll start at the top and we'll work our way down.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor will take an A.
Okay.
Pamela Ash will take an A.
bags ready.
I'm only seeing 2 people so far, so just Daisy and PM.
You don't see your mother?
Oh, let me refresh, but no, I don't. Oh,
Okay.
Hello, I see now.
Oh, yeah, I'm yellow. Sorry, Jess.
So are you considered the first one?
Well, yeah, but there's still plenty of A's, so it's up. Okay, let them have theirs first.
And then give Mom an A.
Alrighty.
Daisy Taylor will take a C.
I'm sorry, who for a C?
Daisy Taylor.
Daisy, okay. C for Daisy.
Pamela Ash will take a B.
Pamela, okay.
Mom will take a B.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson, a B.
She's got plenty of them, so it's okay.
Let's see, I'm out of B's.
Okay. Mom will C.
A C?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
All right, so you're out of C's.
So out of C's, I've got plenty of A's and some B's or D's.
Does anybody else want the A's?
Hold on. Pamela Ash, take a D.
D, okay.
Deborah Wilson will take a D.
I want a D, Jess. I better put it in. The C was Coral, wasn't it? I really want a D. Oh, but it's okay. I'll take them.
Mom will take a D.
D for Deborah. D and a D, so there's one D left. Deb and a D for
Pamela
Pamela.
Ash will take another D.
Okay. Pamela, so 2 D's for Pamela, okay. And that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 A's. 2, 4, 5 A's left.
Okay. Give Mom another A.
Okay.
Pamela Ash. And Deborah Wilson.
All right.
And does that leave 3?
That leaves 2.
Give them to somebody else.
Give it to Pamela Ash and Deborah Wilson.
Okay. 2 for Deborah. And 1 for Pamela. Okay, thank you, ladies. Where did Pamela go? There she is. Okay, so next round we've got blue ribbon flowers. One, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 5 of these, and they're those little ribbon flowers. That will be A. B will be the doily corners. And there is a dozen in each bag. So you get 4 sets, 6 sets. 4. So those are those. So 3 sets. Apparently Martha can't math today. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then I have see, we can probably get all the rest of these up here. C will be yellow little satin bows. And there's 6 in a pack. I have 4 of those and then 3 in the lavender. And then E is going to be these metal slides. And they're a little, they've got stars on them. I think I put you 20 in a pack here. There's little stars on there. But I thought that you can maybe rust dye them or gesso them to kind of make them not so westerny looking. I think the rust would look really cool.
All right, so we have A, B, C, D, E for $1, right?
3, 4, 5. Yes, and there's 5 of the metal ones, and I've got plenty more if anybody's interested.
All right, Pamela Ash for an A,
Okay.
Mom for an A,
That was Deb. Okay. A.
Daisy Taylor for B as in boy,
Deb. And this is Daisy.
Toby for B as in boy,
Oh. Toby, who got it? Toby, thank you.
Pamela for a B,
Pamela for a B. Okay.
Mom for a B,
There's Daisy. There's Pamela. There's Deb. Okay.
Daisy Taylor, D as in dog,
Using dog. Okay.
Toby for another B,
I'm out of. Oh, I can make another B, so that's fine. Okay.
Pamela Ash for a C,
For C. Okay. All right.
Mom another A,
Alrighty.
and then what does that leave left?
Okay, so we have 2 more A's, 3 C's, and 2 D's, and then all of the E's.
Okay, so give Pamela Ash another A, C, and D.
A, C, and D. You got it. Sure that's the right one. That's wrong. D, Pamela. Okay, got it.
I'm pretty sure I got everyone, but
I'll take the rest of the A's.
Okay, there's one more. Got that one.
Just saying, if anybody, I missed anybody, put it in right now.
If I missed anyone, go ahead and put it in.
There's 2 C's and a D, and then all these metal things.
Pamela Ash will take another C and a D.
Okay, thank you, Pamela. Alrighty.
And Pamela will take that last C.
Last C, you got it. Thank you, Pamela. All right, ladies, that is the end of that. I had 2 fabric bundles left from earlier, the little ones that we started out with. We've got some new ladies in here. I'll throw these up and see if anybody's interested. They were $7. There's an A and a B. A is this red. It's fat quarters, 3 each. Fat quarter, a little fabric snippet, a yard of lace. Then the little bow pin with the pearl. So that's A, and then B will be this blue one. It's got this pretty fabric here, the maroon and gold dot, and then the pretty blue floral. 2 yards of that vintage lace, and then the little lady printed on fabric with the bulb pin. And those were $7.
Pamela Ash will take B as in boy.
Pamela?
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
All right. Thank you, ladies, so very much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your support, and look forward to Monday, where we'll be doing our Cyber Monday sale. And for those of you that got the Cozy Coffee in the last sale, the original batch that I made up with actual coffee grounds that you put through your coffee maker. So all of those jars that I showed on camera got redone with the instant coffee. So I have an enormous batch of coffee that goes through the coffee maker. So I'm going to be offering that up on Monday. And that'll be some more of the Cozy Coffee. So
Wonder if you could put that on the stove with water and boil it, Martha. What do you think?
you know what, I wonder if you can or not.
I just try that and see, just to do a little experiment. Because I'll buy some if I can just put it on the stove and boil it. Because see, I have one of those, you know, where you put the pods in.
Yeah, we all have the Keurigs, and
If you boil it, you've got to have a way to strain the grounds out.
that's what I'm thinking. If you put
it through a coffee filter.
Yeah, I make regular coffee. If I put it in a pot and boiled it in water, it would make coffee, but you have to have a way to filter it into the cup so you're not drinking coffee grounds.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Lindsay and she tried it at her house, and I tried it at ours because we wanted to test it out after the sale. And I was like, oh my goodness, I used the wrong coffee. And then she messaged me and she said, did you put just a lot of ground cinnamon in there? And I'm like, no, that's coffee grounds. So that was like an extremely expensive lesson learned, but the coffee is so good, and I've had so many people, so many of you ladies were sweet and messaged that said how much you love the coffee. So I don't want to throw it away and waste it. So I'll figure out a way to use it, and we'll do it on Monday. So stay tuned for more of that. And then I'll do my little giveaway. So the giveaway is going to be these lace packs, and we'll
Right,
do
just
6
put a
of them.
number, yeah, pick a number between 11 and 69. And they've had to have purchased today, right, Martha?
Oh, you know what? There's more ladies in here. Let's do this real quick and see if anybody wants these. I've
Okay.
got a couple of these wallpaper packs left.
And ask Martha that question that Toby's asking.
Hey Martha, real quick, Toby says, are you making more corners? If so, she would take 2 more.
2 more? Okay, I can sure do it. Toby times 4 then. I sure will make them. Make sure I'm not getting rid of the ones we already did. Okay, so these were, excuse me, I think I said $7 on these. So we'll do, let's see. Yes, I don't see any tags, so these are up for grabs. So these are little wallpaper folios that I made out of wallpaper. And I did not stitch the sides, so you can open them up and do what you want to do with them. I've got a fat quarter of fabric in here, a yard of lace. Then there's 10 8.5 by 11 sheets. And then a package of, or a stack of little snippet pieces on this side that I use these little snippet pieces to make tags. So that would be A. B will be this blue one. You've got this fat quarter of fabric and this pretty lace there. You've got your 10 wallpaper sheets and neutrals and blues. And then your snippet pieces. And then C will be this beachy one. And you've got this pretty little check fabric. This yard of lace here. These are your pieces, your larger ones. And then your snippet pieces.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put those in. And then Daisy Taylor would also like 2 more corners, please.
2 more corners, you got it, Daisy. Thank you. Those corners dye up really nice, tea dye or coffee dye.
That looked cool.
And I'm not seeing anybody for the wallpaper bundles.
Okay, last ditch effort. So those will go away. So then let's get back to this. You've got, these were the
Numbers 11 to 69, Jess.
Oh,
laces,
Ash will take 2 more corners.
2 corners. Okay.
Rex is in the garage, Jack.
Take Toby with you.
Okay, I'll see how far I can get. I do have a pretty good sized bag left, so I'll get as many of those as I can to each of you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Hope she didn't send the wrong thing.
So you've got
Box.
2 yards of this little cotton lace, cotton trim in here, and then 2 yards of each of these laces, 2 yards of these 2 trims. Actually, a yard or 2 yards of that, and then a yard each of these, the little floral and the circle trim. So there's 6.
Didn't bring the right thing?
Well, was there anything else there?
No. Some pills.
All right. Message to her.
Can't reach it.
Hey, postman came to my house.
What's it say?
I don't know.
They're just being assholes like they always are.
Gonna kill you too with them. You better get the hell out of here. Oh my God. I'm gonna kill these men that are here today. Thank you.
Toby.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, Martha, I'm sorry. These are how much a piece?
These are her
These are my
giveaways.
giveaways.
Pick a number.
Okay, pick a number between
11 and 69. Sorry, girls, we got sidetracked. We've been waiting for a box, and these buttholes told me it didn't come. It's here.
Rex is just waiting outside.
I know, waiting outside.
Oh, Pearl, did you get your box? I'll have to ask her when she comes back on.
Yeah,
I
she
think
did.
She did, Martha.
She did,
Oh,
I think. Yes.
After UPS jonesed me last week, I'm still mad at them right now.
You're going to put in last call in a minute. Let them get their numbers in. And you've had to have purchased from Martha today. And I'll get the number generated. You want to get the number, Martha? You want me to get it?
Sure, I've got it right here.
Okay. So I'll put in last call, Jess. And I'll watch. I'll help you get it.
And it was 11 and 69. Okay.
Yep. So we're going to do the first 3 is going to be going over, Martha, and then we'll pick another number, and then they'll be going under. So you got 6. So are they pretty much all the same? We'll just give 3 and
It's the exact same package, just a different color topper.
okay, put the stop in, Jess. Okay, Martha, let's pick a number. 11 to 69. Stop,
Hey
Jess.
Siri. Pick a number between 11 and 69, please.
So
And this is
first 3 going over.
going over.
Okay. I'm just
The
gonna
number is 54.
54, going over 54. There
Just do it.
ain't nobody going over 54. Pick another number, Martha.
Hey Siri. Pick a number between 11 and 69, please. 16.
All right, going over 16. Wendy's 15. Gary's 11. 22, I think, is it. So Toby is 22. So Toby gets 1.
Okay.
Pamela Ash gets the other one. And Beth CZ.
All right, ladies. Thank you.
So you're going to pick another number.
The other night when I was rewatching to try to figure out my mix-up, when it came to the Hey Siri part, my phone was trying to answer it on YouTube. Hey Siri. Pick a number between 11 and 69, please. 42.
Going under 42. There ain't nobody. Oh, no. Yes, Lizzie Jean is 38. Lizzie Jean. Oh, wait a minute. You said 42? Wait. Well, Pamela's already won, so she can't win again. So Lizzie Jean, 38.
Okay.
And then Deborah Wilson is above. And Pink Shirley. And wait a minute. What was the number, Martha?
42.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Lizzie Jean, Deborah Wilson, and Paint Girly.
Thank you, ladies, so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your support.
All righty. We're going to go back to Pearly Poo.
Alrighty, so we'll be invoicing after next Monday's sale then.
All right, I got you up, Pearl. You just get your label running across there, and she might be away from her desk. We'll see. We'll hang a minute and see. We'll see where she's at.
Oh, I see pretty fabrics up there.
Yep, I do too. There she is. Come on, Pearl. Unmute yourself there, sissy.
I was just talking and talking and talking.
I figured you might be.
All right, Toby to the front of the store.
Toby's in here.
I know. She asked me for pink fabric.
Oh, okay.
So she's making something for an upcoming granddaughter, great granddaughter. One of the two. So Toby, come to the front of the store. I'll show you the pinks that I have. If any of it interests you, fine. If not, it's fair game. All right. This was a duvet.
I was going to.
It's a pretty light oatmeal background. And the pinks are lean to the peach. They're very pink in areas and then leaning more to a peach in others. So I've got that. This was the coordinating fabric. And this is all I have of the coordinating fabric. It's a stripe. And this is what I would call a light twill. It's not a quilter's fabric. It's more of it's a little heavier than a quilter's fabric. So I have a couple of pieces of this, and I have 3 small pieces of this. So you've got first dibs.
How much is it, Pearl?
Well, let me show you what else I have. These I did for $1 for the big piece, and I'll just throw in the stripe if she's interested. This is a quilter's cotton piece.
If Toby wants it, if
yeah.
not, then
All I have is 1 fat quarter left, but this fabric is available at the quilt shop. So it's a white background with these pretty pink roses on it and this really pretty soft green. So there's that. This one I have 2 fat quarters left. It's much brighter fabric. It is a quilter's cotton again. It's from the quilt store. And it's a white background with all these pretty reds and pinks and greens and a pop of blue in there. So then I have this. This was a duvet as well. And it's a faux gingham. It's not a real gingham. You can tell by the back. And that was $1 for a piece about this big. Then I have this pink. This is that 70s fabric.
So are you going to put up A, B, C, and D so she can pick, Pearl?
Yes, I am. I'm just showing her.
All right.
All right. So, and then I have a pink stripe. Pink and white stripe. So the pink and white stripe will be A.
Says she'd like the gingham.
The gingham? The faux gingham? Okay. How many pieces would you like? It's not a real gingham now. You need to realize that. It's a faux gingham. And it's heavier than a quilter's cotton. It was either a dust ruffle or a duvet cover. So I'll just send you an email about that, but I could put your name on it. Is anybody else interested in these fabrics? Just put it.
How much are they, Pearl? How much are they?
It varies.
All right,
So
well,
I'll
tell
just-
Jess so she can put them in.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put Toby's name on this.
And Toby just wants 1.
She just wants 1. You got it.
Just a minute and we'll put them in, girls.
All right. Let me move some of them into my lap, and then I can.
Can we just do A, B, and C?
Yeah, I'm gonna do ABC. I gotta get this other stuff out of the way. The rest of what was in the story box. And somebody was asking me about this fabric. This is the one they were talking about. And it was Lori Paint Girly. But this actually was part of Wendy K's bundle.
Okay.
Was Wendy K giving that up to Lori? Let me know, Wendy.
No, she was just asking. We just thought maybe you had more of it left. No, she was just asking if you had it.
I do not.
So that's Wendy's.
All right. So ladies, this is a really nice feeling fabric. It's like a it is a faux stripe. It's not a woven stripe. This probably was a duvet or sheet, but it's a very nice quality. I've got let's see. What can I do?
All right, Pamela, I will tell her when she gets these done, honey.
All right, this is really wide. So a fat quarter is going to be wider than normal, than a quilter cotton. Okay, and I'll do 18 by whatever the width is. That's going to be A. It'll be $1 per piece. I should have 8 pieces. This is that duvet
Martha,
cover.
you need to mute, honey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem.
This
I'm
is that
right.
duvet cover that's like a pale oatmeal color. You've got a little bit darker color there. You've got pinks, but you've also got the color leaning a little bit to a peach. That'll be $1 a piece. It looks like I have, and it does have a faint stripe in it. You can't really see it very well you just can't see it all that well on the camera, but there's a faint stripe in it. And I think I'm probably going to have about 6 pieces of that, Debbie. If I have more, I'll take names. And then that'll be B. These are all $1 per piece. And then I have this pink. This was a sheet although Toby's going to get one of these, so I've still got more. I think it was a sheet. So I probably have at least 4 additional pieces. And that'll be C. And they're all $1 a piece.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you ready, Pearl?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. Daisy Taylor will take a B as in boy.
Okay.
Wendy Keller, A.
Okay.
Paint Girl Lori, A.
Okay.
Martha, B as in boy.
Alrighty.
Patty, a B as in boy.
Is that Patty Crane?
Forever Moment Designs.
Okay. Not Crane. I can't.
Crane's not here.
Alrighty.
Deborah Wilson, a B.
Okay.
Toby, an A.
All right.
Beth CZ, an A.
Alrighty.
Daisy Taylor would also like the A.
Okay.
Okay, so when they do A times 2, when I start back at the top, do I
Give him
her-
another A. Yeah,
Okay.
give her another A.
So Wendy Keller, A.
Okay.
Paint Girl Lori, B.
Okay.
Martha, B.
Got Martha for a B. She wants another one.
2.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson would also like another B.
Okay.
Toby, a B.
All right. I'm going to fill as much as I can.
Beth CZ will take another A.
Okay.
Pamela Ash, an A.
Did you
Okay.
see what he says? Faded stripes too.
Yep, I
Okay,
got her.
Gotcha.
Okay. Wendy Keller, a B.
Okay.
Martha, a C.
Okay.
Ash, a C.
Okay.
So you just need to fill Wendy Keller's and fill Martha's.
Okay. Wendy Keller, a C.
Okay.
And Martha, another C.
Okay. Wonderful. Alrighty. Let me pin these on here so I don't lose it.
And Wendy Keller said, can she get any leftovers?
Of which ones?
I think she just wants the leftovers.
Okay.
And then Martha wants to know if there was any A left.
I honestly don't know because I really didn't get to measure it. So
Put her down for
Maybe
one.
just put her down for another in case.
I don't have Martha for an A. I have her for a B and a C.
I know, but
you're
she
right.
wants an
Yep,
A.
she'll take an A. You're right. I'm sorry. She was being C.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't need to put her down for 2. I honestly don't know how much there is. It's a nice piece.
Daisy said Martha can have her A if there's not enough.
Okay. All right. Let's get these off the table. Over there. I have this stripe. I don't have a lot of this one left. I know that there's 2 right here. And there's 1 right here. I only have 3 of these. And this again is a sheet fabric. It's that little stripe. And then I have only 1. Now this is $1. A is $1. B, I only have 1. It's $3. It's a quilt fabric that's, it's usually $14, $15 a yard. I have 2 of this one, and it will be $3.
So
And this
AB's
is a little bit more than a half. It's a little bit longer. This is a 22-inch fat quarter.
Great. I'll put it in.
Get my letters all mixed up.
Lizzie Jean will take a C.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson, B.
All right, both of these, you can get both of these fabrics at that Threadbare Fabrics. And if you would like the information, email me and I'll send you the information.
You can still get them at Threadbare.
Yep, it's new fabric. It's I haven't had
Have
it that
you
long.
been to Threadbare?
Not lately, no.
Okay, just checking with you.
I did a kit with that. I did a kit with a bundle with both of these ages ago.
Mom, all my stuff is just gone. Look. Oh, there it came back.
Did you
All right,
refresh?
do we have anybody for A?
Okay. So I gave Lizzie Jean will take a C.
I got
Yep.
her.
Deborah Wilson, B.
Jess is
Got
freaking
her.
out. She lost her stuff, but it's back. I don't know. There must be glitches going on today.
I know, it's crazy.
Take a B.
There's only 1 B, it's gone.
Pamela Ash will take an A.
Okay,
Daisy Taylor, A.
okay.
Catherine Hawks, A.
That's all I have. I'll
Okay.
take another name or 2. Oh, wait. No, that's strips. That's strips.
I had people wanting 3 of A's. So
I
Pamela,
know. I'll look. I'll take the numbers. There may be more in the bin in there. I was just grabbing what I could find for Toby because she asked for pink for a specific thing.
Pamela, 3 A's.
3. All right.
Catherine Hawks, 3 A's.
All right. I'll see what I can find. If I've got it, you'll get it.
How much yardage was on C?
I only had 2 fat quarters.
Okay, Lizzie Jean and, oh wait, she just wanted to know how much. Lizzie Jean, would you like the other one? Yep, she'll take them.
Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop it. Thread. Stop it. All right. Now, do y'all still want to see more fabric? I had a few pieces of the
Daisy's asking if you still have those 3 faded stripe bits. Did you still have those 3 faded stripe bits?
These? Is this what you're talking about?
Did you see Wendy Keller for an A? I don't see Wendy Keller.
I did not see Wendy Keller for an A. The A in that round, do you remember what that was?
Yeah, it was that same stripe as this.
Can you please add Wendy Keller? Sorry, Wendy. I did not see your name.
It was this stripe.
Addie, Catherine.
Oh, I did. I've got Wendy K for 2 of these.
Okay, well, we're good then.
Yeah. I went with the first floor.
Because I don't see her. Do you see her?
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Let me see.
Daisy says it's okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
We must have lost Wendy because I don't see her in here.
And we also have someone asking for red blingy sorry.
All right. I don't know about that. All right. This was Daisy.
No, they went with the first floral. Daisy
I
saying.
know. This one.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
You got it, Daisy. Because it's leaving my house one way or the other. All right. Let's get that out of the way. I have, this is one that I showed just a second ago, so I'm going to show it. There's 4 fat quarters of this. Well, I said that, and then I saw that. Let's see. There's 2, 3 fat quarters. It's cut. It's already cut. It's 22 inches wide, and it'll be a little over 18 inches long. And I've got 3 of these for $1 each. And this is that Marty Michelle. This might be 80s, not 70s, but it's not new. It's not new stuff. You can't find it again unless somebody's copied it, which they do that. So let's just do this one. I don't have anything to put down with it. I get all this stuff out of my lap.
Pamela Ash
Okay.
and Patty at Forever Moment. And Toby.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I found another whole bin. It was behind something and I didn't see it. So I'll be bringing that out next week, maybe. Some of it's the really prettier pieces too. All right. So what can we do? I can do, let's see. Like I said, I went back in there and I started looking around and I found more of the bee. We all love the bee. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 yards of the bee. Oh, yay, Amy W. Good. So this is, and I'm not going to fold it back up. I'm going to turn it this way. So it's the pretty neutral background. It's almost like a sepia, not a sepia, a toile. It's almost like a toile, except it's got a little more variety of color. Usually toile is a 2-tone, with varying shades of the tone. So I've got plenty of that. I'm going to do it for $1.50 a fat quarter, which is dirt cheap. And I have 16 fat quarters. So if you want yardage, just say 2, 3, 4. And I'll, you know, if you're getting 4, I'm going to cut you a yard. I'm not going to cut fat quarters.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that one in, Pearl.
You did?
I'm going to, yeah.
Okay.
Paint Girl Lori,
Let me use this one. Okay.
Toby,
Okay.
Pamela Ash, 4,
Okay.
Deborah Wilson, 2,
Okay.
so that leaves 5 more girls.
Yep. There's plenty. If anybody wants more, let me know. You can always email me. I'm going to fold this up. That's a lot of fabric. All right, let's see what we've got. We've got a random assortment. I've got this really pretty pink. And I probably have, I've got yardage of it. I'm not going to count. I'm going to say I have at least 3 yards. It's a multi-tone pink with white. Red blingy sari. Did I have red blingy sari? Are you talking about the one that I showed earlier, Pam? If you are, I'll pull it up real quick. So this is going to be $1.50 a fat quarter. And there's plenty of that. I'll do an A and a B. How about that?
Okay.
There's A. Let's see. Where's the B? It's trying to run away. Let's see what else I have. I'm going to pick up the ones that have a little bit more yardage. All right. This is just a fun little, I don't even remember where I got this. I think probably Joann's. That's where I did most of my shopping. I know I've got at least 2 yards of this. It's a nice ivory tone and it's got sailing ships and everything on it. So if you're doing anything for a little boy, that would be awesome. And you could even use like watercolor pencils and add a little bit of color to it. So we'll say $1.50 on that one as well. And while you put that in.
Yeah, you find that red, sorry.
7, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's all gone. Let me see. I had 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1 fat quarter of this left, Pam. Is that what you're talking about?
I didn't want that paper to get wet in that box.
Let me know, Pam.
But it's okay.
You also had that great big skirt thing that had all the bling on the top. That was red.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what that could be. I do have some of the sari. It's more of a rose color, though. It's not.
She said it was bright red and blingy. I think it's that skirt that I'm talking about that you said it was one size and they could gather it up and
20, it was like $20.
it was $20. Yeah.
Well, that was this one, and Daisy got it. And
Okay.
it's pink. It's not red. It is like a deep, deep rose pink.
Yeah. Daisy said she bought it. So.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
I have more sari. I just don't know if I have pink or red.
All right, I got a new list for you, Miss Pearl.
All right.
Robin will take 2 A's.
Second chance, right?
Yep, sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Wendy K will take 2 A's.
Okay.
Wendy K will take a B.
Okay.
Pamela Ash will take 4 A's
All righty.
and 2 B's.
All righty.
Daisy Taylor will take an A.
Okay.
Toby A.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Toby A.
Okay. All righty.
And then they're asking me if I saw Kay Hawks wants the B fabric. I mean, I don't know without you pulling it back out. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
it's right here.
You see Cheryl Goebel?
Well, Cheryl Gobel's there, but she said, do you see Kay Hawks wants 4B fabric? But I mean, I don't know.
Well, she says, I don't think they see me either. So
I have Lori Pink Gurley, Toby, Pam A, and Deb Wilson for the B.
Okay, do you have 4 left?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Was it Catherine? Catherine Hawks.
Okay. How many would she like?
4.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you, Catherine.
well, I don't see
Cheryl,
Kat-
have you asked for something? Because until you're commenting right now, no, I have not seen your name. Did we miss you on something?
I need 4 of the B fabric. Yeah, I don't even see Catherine
Got you,
Hawks.
Catherine.
Oh, yeah, she's at the very beginning. Sometimes you're just going to have to refresh, I think.
Well, I
Jess.
have been.
Okay. Because she was the very first one.
Okay, we're still kind of stuck on this red. Sorry.
All right. Are we done
She
with
said
these
it was
two
on-
fabrics?
Yeah, we're done with
All right.
those.
Let me get these off the table then.
Bright red.
They're saying it's bright red with lots of gold.
All right. I had some on the table. Yep. And then I started looking at the pinks for Toby. So. And if y'all feel like you've missed something, you can always send me a screenshot and tell me how much you'd like if you feel like you got missed. So what I had on the table was this. This is a coral and a blue. And I had this. And I had these.
Red, bright red.
Is any of this?
Sometimes it comes across different. These are the things I had on the table. And I just pushed them off to the side right there. So I just picked it back up and put it back on the table. This is a border piece off of a skirt. It's multiple rows of trim. It's got, and you can see the gimp. It's got a pretty little teeny gimp in between, gimp-like fabric. So all those are there. I measured it and now I don't remember what I think I've got. That's 2.5 yards. So I was going to do half-yard pieces. You can see that it has a little bit of a curve.
Folded piece.
They're
Because it
still saying it was
Earl,
bright
you had
red.
another folded piece that was bright red and gold.
yes, that is this one.
That ain't red.
This is as red as this is going to get. That's it.
But I mean, did you have another piece before that didn't sell back when we was selling? Sorry.
Oh, good grief. I don't know. Let me go over here and look.
Pam, take a screenshot and send it to Pearl.
It's okay. No, that was something else. I didn't even show that. No, I don't have anything red that didn't sell. The only red that I had left was a piece of this. That's all the red that I sold, that I put on the table. I have one fat quarter left of that. And it's
Yeah.
sheer and it's got those
Extra
medallions
band.
on.
There it is, bright red.
But send me a screenshot and I will look through everything and see if I can spot it. But everything is just right here beside me, but there's just an awful lot of it.
There you go.
Oh,
Send her a
that's
screenshot.
a rose color. So that's all I had. I mean, this is the only red that I still have left.
All right, so let's put these up, Pearl.
Oh, she
All right.
wants to know how much is the peach and gold and blue pieces.
Well, is that what she's putting up now?
She asked how much is the peach and gold and blue pieces.
Okay.
And
Let's just
then
start with
Martha
this.
is saying that she had a red sari from the last sale. Martha had a rest, the 2.5 yard piece.
That's this. I'm just going to do it for $2 for 18 inches, a half yard. $2 a half yard. There's 5 half yards.
Would you like for me just to put it back
Put
in?
this in.
Yeah, just put that in. It's $2 per half yard, which is that big. It's a half yard.
Okay, that's in. Well, Pamela Ash said she'd like the whole piece.
Well, you're going to have to share out.
And let me get that off the center of the table so it doesn't.
Well, we have to share out, Pam.
So how many did you have? How many pieces?
There's 5 pieces. 5.
So
So there's 2.5 yards.
Let's give Catherine Hawks 2 and Pamela Ash the rest.
Is that going to work for you, Pam? That would give you 1.5 yards.
I think that's the piece, but we have to share out, Pam. We can't give you the whole thing.
Let me know if it's going to work. If it's not, I understand.
She'll
And
take
see,
what?
this is a salmon color. It's not a red. It's a salmon color.
So 2
Okay,
for
thank
Catherine
you,
and the
Pam.
rest for Pamela.
Right here.
What are you eating, Jess?
Bugles.
What are y'all eating?
A bugle.
Bugles. I'd like to have some chips and salsa, but I'd probably kill everybody chomping.
Yeah, you would. All right, I have 1 yard of this piece.
So, Pam, if you can hang out, Martha just messaged me. She has a bright red sari that she's going to show when she comes back up. So, if you can hold on, she has
Well,
something bright red.
Do you know, Debbie, if she's got it and wants to throw it on the table right now while Pam's in there, let's do it right now.
All right. Martha, can you show it right now? Got to unmute yourself there, sis. I know. I will, Lizzie. I can't be chomping on chips. Oh, she says give her 5 minutes. Okay, so we're
Okay.
going back to Pearl.
All right, we'll just do this. I've got 2. Let me see if this piece is the same size as that.
Put it back on Pearl, please.
I did. It's
Yeah.
just our leg's really slow, I think.
All right, so I'm going to say I have 3 pieces like this. It's a pretty wine color. It is silk. It's got a pretty edging around all of the leaves, and it's got the, that heavy thread that has metallic in it, as well as the little blingy things, green and red blingy things. So this is 19 inches by a little over a yard. It's from the bottom to the top. This is at the back end of the sari where they tuck into their skirt. So the bling only goes about halfway up. So that's one. Let me look at this piece and make sure I'm giving you the same thing. No, it's not the same. So I have this one piece. I'll do it for $2.
You doing A, B, and C?
Not on this. I'm just going to get these out of the way, and then Martha can bring that up, and then I'll get fabric going.
$2.
That's it.
That's the only one I have that has the bling on the bottom.
Pamela Ash.
Okay, great. Thank you, Pam. And I've got 2 more bins of sorry. And I'll be doing them before I move. If I move, I'll be doing them soon. I am trying to get as much out of here as I can so that I can.
If you come back, you can do them tomorrow. If she comes tomorrow, Pearl.
Yep, I can. All right, this is a bigger piece, and I'm going to show you. It's a yard wide. And it's the same, it's the full width, full height of the sari, but this is where the bling ended. So it's the same fabric. It just doesn't have all the bling. It's got the pretty gold thread in there and the pretty flowers. I'll do this 1 yard piece for $2 to the first me.
Yeah, it's kind of blurry. It is blurry, Lizzie.
All right.
Just bear
Let me,
with us.
yeah, I was moving it around too much.
Oh, she's moving around too much. Pearl,
I
just
think I
settle
was
down.
moving it around too much. So,
That will go to Pamela Ash as well.
okay. Thank you, Pam. We'll just, when Martha gets ready, we'll throw it over to her.
She'll probably tell us, unmute and tell us when she's ready.
All right, I have this piece. These were the last pieces I had picked out of that box. This is a piece of a sari that's heavier weight. It was part of the paloo, and you can tell because here's the finished end. It is pinks of various shades and tones, and then it has this rusty color, coppery color threading in it, and it's got all these little circular bead type things, and then it's got some stones and things. I'll do this piece for $4 to the first me. It's a yard long.
Catherine Hawks.
Okay, thank you, Catherine. All right.
I know. You ain't got your jobs done today. Gonna have to.
All right, let's see. Trying to see if I've got anything else red. I think I put this one on.
Oh, Martha's ready, Pearl.
Okay, wonderful. Let's flip it over to you. I got it, Debbie.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Go, Martha, go.
Clear my mess out. I was bagging stuff out. This was the sari that I showed the other day on the sale, and this is what I have left of it. There is this much of the scarf left with the trim. I had started to cut it up for bundles. So there is, let's see. Big piece of the scarf. And then here is what's left of the skirt. And then this was the under part of the skirt. And then here's what's left of the trim that was on the bottom of the skirt. So I do have that. But I just got another one in, and it's not been cut into. It's the whole set. If you would
Well,
like
how
to-
much is this first one, Martha?
So this first one, do that for 18
Okay.
for all of it.
That's in.
there's about, let's see, not quite a yard, so probably almost 2 yards wide by a yard and a half long on the scarf part.
Not seeing anyone.
Not seeing anybody, Martha.
Okie dokie. Do they want to do this other one or no?
You girls want to see the next one?
It's Pamela
Go ahead
Ash.
and show it, Martha.
This is the whole brand new set, so it's not being cut up. Here is the top, which is gorgeous. This is all beaded. This pretty sleeve. And then the back is really pretty too. So that's the top. Here is the skirt. And all of this is little beads. It's little circular beads. And then here is the trim across the bottom. And it's only on the one side. The back side is plain. So you've got a lot of sheer fabric you could make ruffles or something with. And then let's see, that one did not have the scarf. So it was the top and the skirt on that one.
For how much?
I could do, oh goodness, 35 on that set.
Yep, I'll put it in.
This top is gorgeous. I could see that as a journal cover. This bottom part would make a cute little mini journal.
Any takers? Not seeing anyone.
That is a good price for those two pieces, a really good price.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Not seeing anybody. Not
All
seeing
right,
anybody.
ladies, if you watch and you're interested, you can always email.
Oh wait, Pam Ash, she says me, so I'm assuming she wants the whole thing, the one with the hole.
This whole set, Pam.
Yeah, she's got it in for the $35 one, so I'd say yes.
I would say
Okay,
yes.
you got it. It is beautiful. It really is. I will put your name on it. Thank you.
All right, back to Pearl.
Thank you, Pearl. I didn't mean to interrupt.
How long you going, Pearl?
No problem, Martha. We could go to midnight, Debbie.
I can't go till midnight, Pearl.
I know. Well, you tell me when.
All right, keep
You
going.
call when. All
Well, I
right.
guess I could leave you though, couldn't I, Jess? And Pearl could end the sale if Jack wants to go home.
Yeah.
Yep, just keep going, Pearl.
All right. This is a different color altogether. It's the
Can't believe you're
entire
still
scarf.
raring to go.
So this is kind of a burnt orange. It's got some orange, and then it's got the darker orange color in it. And it's got these funky little squares all over it. I don't know where I got this. It apparently had some trim on it. Daksha may have taken that off and done something with the trim. But all I've got is like a light crepe, and it's got these squares. I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to do it $20 to the first knee. And I'll tell you how much yardage you're getting. You're going to get a lot of yardage.
Mute, Martha.
Oh, sorry.
No problem, honey.
I keep forgetting.
I do too. 2, 3, 4. It's a little over 5 yards for $20. So if you like that color, it's a good price for 5 yards of fabric.
Who's Pretty Pansies?
Pretty Pansy is Linda, but she will put it as Pretty Pansies.
Pretty Pansies, we'll take it.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Linda. It's not my favorite color, but it's a nice color, especially a fall color. All right, so we will leave off on the sari and do some fabrics and go from there. And you guys just tell me when you want me to stop. You know I have so much stuff. I'll just keep going and going and going. So you get to choose.
We'll let you keep selling, but I want you to know my kid hasn't stamped much today. So you better ask J9 to mod tomorrow unless you want to, Jess. Do you want to?
I think
J9 enjoys it. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I'll ask her.
Okay,
If
well,
she's not available, I'll give you a ring. But I mean, I don't have to sell tomorrow. I wanted to, but I'll know more when I get back from looking at that.
And if she can't, Jess will. That's no problem because you're not going to start real early. So yeah, it's no problem, Pearl. We'll talk in the morning anyway.
This is a quilt shop fabric. It's really, I liked it. I thought it was really pretty. It's got that little dot in a yellow, and then it has these irises, almost like a stained glass effect. I have 1 yard left, so I have 4 fat quarters at $1.50. That'll be A. Let's see. This is a piece of the German fabric that I got from the
Bye, Pamela. Thank you.
Thank you, Pam, for stopping today and shopping with us.
Pam. All right, this is weird. Selvage. Yeah, this is the German fabric. It is narrower. It is a lot narrower than the American fabric. This is that pretty cranberry color with the pink star-like thing and the little blue flower-like thing. This is a 70s fabric from Germany. I have 8 available, and I'll do $1.50 a fat quarter on those, and that'll be B. And let me see if I can get one more up here. Something pretty. Let me find something pretty. That one's funky. We won't do that. This one is weird, y'all. This is definitely a 70s, early 80s fabric. And it is wider than what we usually see. And because it's coming from a quilter, every time I look at it in a different angle, there's a piece of fabric cut out of it. But there is a full yard. So I'll do this for $1.50 a fat quarter, and I'm going to show it to you. It's upside down, but you get the drift. This would be something pretty to come back and use the squares and go ahead and do little stitches over it. If you like to do hand sewing. So I've got 4 of these, and that will be a fat quarter. A fat quarter. $1.50 a fat quarter. These are not something you can go out and buy. This one, it was clearanced at the quilt shop. I don't know if they still have any more of it.
Those are in, girls. Pamela Ash will take 2 A's. She said she needed to stay for the irises.
I love that fabric. All right, I still have 2 more.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay.
Well, look, my thing went away again. So I had it in $1.50 a fat quarter, and it's gone.
No, maybe
That's
it's
really
on.
strange.
I was going to see if it's
Yeah,
there.
it's gone.
It is gone. You're right.
I
It
don't know
must
what
be.
is happening. Pamela said she'll take the last 2, so all of
Oh,
it.
you got it. Thank you. I don't have to cut it. Bless your heart.
Since it's raining down here, maybe it's the internet. I don't
'cause
know.
It's gone.
Who knows? It's the twilight zone is what it is.
Yeah, it is gone. I agree because I refreshed and it ain't there.
Sorry, girls, but B and C are still available.
And sorry, our thing went away. I think it's our internet down here.
I wonder if our people went away too. I mean, if people are putting things
Well, there's
in.
32 people in there.
I know.
You ready to go home,
Two
Jeff?
devices.
Will you just leave my stuff here, Jess?
All right.
I'll come down in the morning and start while you're doing therapy.
Let me see what I can find. All right.
Margaret was out there.
Right here.
Is Jack gonna make you go home?
Where'd you get that from?
George.
He's going to make me go home.
Okay,
Get your hand out,
let's
Jess.
read Pretty Pansies. I already had it in my hand.
She already took her share.
No, I didn't keep any of
Is the
it.
grouping that was
Is the
offered?
grouping that was offered starting at 18 still available? You were showing it before the bag, top, and skirt. Yes, that
That's
was
for Martha. That's for Martha.
available.
Yeah, it's yeah. And we can tell Martha she's still there.
Yeah. All right.
Yep, I'm here.
Linda Pretty Pansies is interested in that sorry group that you showed before.
Oh, he says, well,
Okay, that red.
Uh-huh. Have you got
We'll
it right
see if she
there?
we'll see if she wants it. But yeah, it's still available, Linda.
Okay,
Pardon.
let me know and I'll stick her name on it if she would like it.
Oh, it wasn't starting this morning, so he's got more parts coming.
we start this morning.
No. So if possible, bits and pieces.
Is it raining? I don't know. He
Showing
didn't
for
start.
the
I
bag,
think
top,
that's
and skirt was
that.
sold. I would like to have that also if possible.
Bits
Oh,
and pieces.
bits and pieces. Well, you have to buy the whole thing, Purdy, for $18. You have to buy it all.
I think she's saying it was in bits and pieces because it was
Oh,
bits and
okay.
pieces.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
it was $18 for all of it.
What's Dad doing? Waiting on me to get to
Well, I
the.
told him that the car wouldn't start, so he was gonna go look at it.
Oh,
Oh.
she said, oh, good. So she wants it. You got it, Martha?
I got it. I don't have her information though. If you don't mind emailing, I would appreciate it. And I will
You want to put her email up real quick,
Yeah,
Pearl?
I'm doing that right now. Linda, that is Martha's email address scrolling along the bottom, birdandbarndesigns@gmail.com. If you don't mind, go ahead and send her your information.
I just put your name on it. Thank you so much.
Robin said, pretty hair, Martha.
Oh yeah, I didn't know I was on there. Sorry.
I'm going to mute you unless you want to mute it. So you can do it
I'm
now.
muting.
Okay, thank you. All right. Both of these are really long pieces. They're like 20 and 22 inches long. So the fat quarter is going to be really long. I have 2 of A. This is a twill-like fabric. It's not a quilter's cotton. more of a twill. There are 2 of those. They have the French writing and the big roosters on a toile-like background. Les Poulettes. I can't say it right.
How much
Les
are they?
Poulettes. It has little Paris labels. This is a quilter's cotton weight fabric, and it has the black and white, the black and then the white roosters, and it's got all the pretty little squares and the different designs on it. There's 2 of those, and again, these are really, really long pieces. A fat quarter is right.
How much?
$2 a fat quarter.
There you go, Jess. I don't think she heard you.
It's still scrolling across the bottom, Linda.
And I have it, Martha. If for some reason it doesn't go through, you can holler
Yeah.
at me for you.
Technology's getting really, really wonky.
In the bag. What's Pamela saying in the bag?
Oh no.
About another thing. Was there another piece with the top and skirt?
Well, you bought the $35 one, Pam. And Martha, and Purdy is buying the one before that. So I think everything's sold.
And every time I put something in, it takes it right back out.
Well, they must be seeing it because Robin's saying A too. So
Okay, so Second Chance Robin will take A.
you have plenty of these, Pearl?
I have 2 of each.
Oh, okay.
Toby will take a B.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson a B.
Okay.
Gina an A.
Okay.
And what does that leave left?
Well, they're both gone, but I'll put anybody else's name on it and go back in there and look. If I have more, I'll make sure they get it.
Okay, Pamela Ash A.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the top. Robin will take a second A.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson will take an A.
Okay.
Gina will take a B.
Okay.
Pamela a B.
All right, ladies. I may have more. I may not. If I have it, you'll get it because I want it to go away. I want somebody else to have it. So I'll go in there and look.
Yep, because Deborah Wilson said she would take more of each if you find it.
Okay. I'll let you know.
I got a mess.
All righty then. Let's see what else we have right here. Put it on my chair. All right. More roosters, y'all. More roosters. All right. That's another super long fat quarter. There's only 2 of those. Actually, there's 3 of those. There's 3 of those. And then I have this pink. It's a little different. So there's a yard here. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to hold it up so you can see the design. And it changes. So this is green. This is a gold tone on there. Then you've got the blue and it goes back to the gold tone. And it's just that way all the way down. So there's 4 fat quarters there. And I've got another piece of it. So I have 8 fat quarters of that one. And that's B. Keep losing my things. All right. And then I have 1 yard of this really bold. If you like really bold print. It looks like busy water, river water, river moving fast. There's 4 fat quarters of C. They're all $1.50 a fat quarter. There's 3 of A. There's 8 of B. And there's 4 of C.
Okay, Gina will take a B and an A.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson will take 2 A's.
All right. That is gone. Unless somebody else, we try to share. So,
Toby will take a B.
okay.
Patty at Forever Moment will take a B.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Fantastic. It does look like water's running really fast, doesn't it? I love whitewater rafting. I love it. And I would go if it weren't for my back. I would still go. At 72, I would go. I think I was 50 before I ever went whitewater rafting, and I loved it. So I went 3 times in 1 week. All right, let's see what else I have here. This is a pretty blue. I keep looking at it like I'm looking at the back side of it. I have one.
What pearls? Ticker back on.
Oh, yeah.
So there's going to be 4 gigantic fat quarters of this one. And it looks like it has a frosty look to it. Coloration in here makes it look like it has a frosty look to it.
Huh?
I bet Dad's coming.
Has a little bit of a metallic around the edges of the leaves and things.
Pops out there getting all wet.
I know.
Sad.
4 of those.
I wanted to save that paper, but yeah, on that box moved shit. Probably, but never mind.
And I have, let's see,
Okay.
4 of this one.
I'm waiting for drugs that door to wait.
It's a pretty Quilter's Way. This came from Hobby Lobby. I don't know if they still have it or not. I haven't looked. It's really pretty in pinks. Oh, I love whitewater rafting though. I would go now if it weren't for my back. So these are $1.50. There's 4 of those. Let me see if I can find another one.
Looking for my
I only have
little green bag.
2
Take
of
home.
this one. And it's a very busy bold. You've got Paris, you've got Rome, pizza, all the stuff, all the grease, but there's only 2.
Pearl, I'm going to go home, so you'll have to end the sale when you and Jess are done.
Okay, I will. We'll give it up in just a few minutes, Jess. How about that?
I'm good. Whatever you want to do, Pearl.
Okay. So all of these are $1.50 a fat quarter.
We're done with the wire wrap.
I think there's something you need to do to them yet.
I know. No,
Okay,
no.
it's fine.
Those are done, but no, we'll worry about tomorrow, Jess.
Hey, Jack.
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay.
You taking good care of her, I know.
No, I wouldn't say that.
I would.
Daisy Taylor for B.
Okay.
Patty at Forever Moment A.
So keep that over there, not too close to that.
Okay.
Gina C.
Okay.
Toby C.
All right. C is gone.
Turn it off.
Daisy
She'll turn it
Taylor
off
A.
for you.
And Patty for B.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. There's more of A and B. There's 2 more of each one of those if anybody would like any more.
Not seeing anyone.
Okay, no worries. And Jess, you just tell me when you're ready for me to quit. I'll keep going like the Energizer Bunny.
We can go for a while longer.
Okay.
Get rid of some fabric.
Yeah, let's get rid of it. I'm not moving it.
Carrying so much of like that.
All
Here.
right. Let's see what I can find. I don't think I did this one.
Give me
I know you guys are just not going to believe. What I found. One.
All right, Bill, I'll just be down here.
More roosters.
When you say 9:30, so I'll be good.
I just have to go to 9:30 for 30 minutes.
So I have 6 fat quarters of this
All right,
one.
Pearl, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Debbie, y'all be careful out there.
Love you, sister.
Love you too. You behave yourself for him.
I'm going home. It's raining and icky.
All right, so there's 6 of this one. Let me find my little scribble pad. I'll forget for $1.50 a fat quarter. Let's see what else I've got.
While you're looking, Laura would like to know if you had any more rose print fabrics like the red ones you showed earlier.
I honestly don't know. Those, you can get that. Those are current quilter fabrics. I think I know the ones you're talking about. The really, really pretty one. I'll send you the name of the quilt shop. They're local and they'll ship. They ship constantly. And if you make a purchase, then they give you a bounce back coupon. So what I would do is make a small purchase and then get the bounce back coupon. And they have good sales too. They may be having a Thanksgiving. I've sent that out to everybody before. So there's 8 of this one. And let's just do these 2. But it's called Thread, THREAD BEAR, Threadbare Fabrics. I'll have to look and see how much I had on there. I don't know. I don't remember how much was there. And it's buried right now. But I will look. It is entirely possible that I have some in the other room. As you can tell, I have fabric in almost every room and in storage.
My thing went away again, guys. I'm so
I know.
sorry.
Look at that.
Yeah. Did you
It's
see
not
it in the
there.
shoes, right?
Yeah, and it's gone now.
Well, let me put it back in. I even did a test earlier and it's stuck fine. I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't either, but it's crazy.
Deborah Wilson will take A.
Okay.
And if nobody comes in, she said 4.
I have 6, so
Okay. That's all I'm seeing. So I think she'll be okay.
okay. Well, come on down. I'm going to need help moving. If I get to move. I'm getting ahead of myself. If I get to move. I want to move as little of it as possible. Putting it in YouTube or StreamYard. Are you putting it in YouTube or StreamYard?
I do YouTube.
Okay. It shouldn't be going away. Either way, it shouldn't go away. Nobody for the,
Nope.
nope. Okay. Let me pin this on there so I can remember. There. Let's see. These are all small pieces. These should be fat quarters. So there's only one of this one. This, I don't know where, this came from Tuesday morning when I bought the bundles. And then Joann's had some of this. So let me see what I'm going to be able to do. There's A. There's B. Here's C. Let's see if this is a full fat quarter. Yep, it is. There's 2D. There's only one ABC. There's 2D. And we'll just do those.
For $1.50?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Mom said Pearl's Nakia is selling soon. Wrap it up.
Oh,
But I don't think she
I thought she didn't sell until 7.
Yeah, it's only $4.55.
Did it disappear again?
Nope, it's in.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean will take a D.
Okay.
Janine Anderson will take an A, B, and C. And Daisy Taylor will take a D.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I really liked this black with the B. It was really a cool fabric. That was probably about 4 years ago, I think. I've been doing this for 8 years. Your mom has too. Your mom and I have been doing it for 8 because Liam's 9. All righty. Let's see what else we can come up with. All right, I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's see. All right, these are little pieces. Well, this isn't. Let's see. One edge of it might be a little short. There's going to be 2 of these. It's got scripture on it. Here it says, kind words are like honey sweet to the soul. That's what it says. I don't think it has anything else. Yeah, just kind words are sweet like honey. So there's 2A. This is where it's going to get hard. There's only 1B. Here's the simplicity pattern fabric piece. There's only one of those. All right, this is short. It's only 14 inches, but it's the full width. I'm going to sell it as 1 fat quarter. That's a pretty Susan Wingate butterfly. And that is C. And I love this. It's so hard to let go of some of these. This is 10 inches, but it's the full width of the fabric. So that would make 20 inches. It would make a fat quarter. So that's 1 fat quarter. So these are all $1.50 a fat quarter. I have 2A. I love that one.
Okay, so the A is going to go to Janine Anderson and Daisy Taylor. Did you just have 1B?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that goes to Lizzie Jean. 1C,
Correct.
that goes to Daisy Taylor.
Okay. And D, it's 10 inches, so it's total, it's the full width of the fabric though.
1D,
Yep, I just have one D.
Janine Anderson.
All right, wonderful. That's one of the reasons I hated seeing Joann's clothes. They were the only ones that carried Susan Wingate fabric, and hers is always so pretty. She's a watercolor artist, and her fabrics are always so pretty. All right, they're all pinned up. All right. I'm going to do, I think I did a kit out of these. I know I did a kit out of these, and I had a pretty brown fabric I put with it. So there's that piece, this piece, and this piece. And I'll do this for $1 to the first me. I loved that fabric.
Janine Anderson.
All right, Janine, thank you. Let me get this up here. Alrighty. Let's see what else I can find right here. Some of it's falling down in that bin. All right. This is just like that. There's only 16 inches. That other one that I had, but this is on a blue dot background. So I'm going to do this by itself. I was doing these for $2 a fat quarter. This is 2 inches shy of a fat quarter. I'm going to do this whole piece for $3 to the first me. I have to stay away from the quilt shop. I can spend way too much money in there.
Lizzie Jean.
All right. Thank you, Lizzie. Let me write my note on here for all, or I'll be cutting it. Let's get that. All right, no bleeding on the fabric. This is another quilt shop fabric, and it is 18 inches. So I have two pieces of this. This is it's a kind of a mottled toned background. It's hard for it to show up on there, but when you look at it, you can just see darker tones of the same green in spots, and it's got these pretty pink stylized flowers on it. So there's two of those. That'll be A. Let's see. This is a bright, it's a bright one. This is a quilt shop fabric as well. It is a full yard. So there's 4 of B, and it's gonna, the camera's not gonna like it. Here we go. I don't think it's gonna let me bring it up. There we go. That's it right there. So there's 4 of B. And there are 4. Oh, see. And I think what I'll do maybe tomorrow, I'll do more lace flings. I don't know if I can get another box done, but I'll try. There's 4 of this one. I'm just going to do these for $1.50 a fat quarter. So 2, 4, and 4. This one's a Moda.
Lizzie Jean and A.
Pen. My kingdom for my pen. What did I just do with my pen? Where is my other pen? Well, does anybody see it? Because I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Both of them. Both of them were hiding together. So what did I get first?
Lizzie Jean A.
Okay.
Patty at Forever Moment C. I know, Lizzie. I'm so sorry. Daisy Taylor A. Apparently
Okay.
you guys see it because you start putting your letters in, but then it goes away. That's all I see, Pearl.
Okay. Let's get this out of the way. I'm going to be cutting fabric for days, which I don't mind. Put something on YouTube and listen and cut or tear. Go over there to the doorway. All right, this one. This is the last piece, and I have 2 fat quarters. And it is a twill weight. And it has the map and it has the biplanes and all that all over it. And the air, the paths that the airplanes took. So that'll be A. There'll be 2 of those. There is only 1 of these. This came in one of those bundles from Tuesday morning. It's the veggie seed pack things. Peppers, garlic, eggplant, celery, lettuce, bright colors. That is no longer available as far as I can tell. And then I have 2 extra large fat quarters of this one, and it's a Toile sunflower. So it's hard to see, but you see the sunflower face there and here. So it's just an all over pattern of sunflowers. And there's 2 of those. $1.50 a fat quarter. So it's 2, 1, and 2.
Gosh darn it. I
Did
don't
it
know.
go away again?
It has the last 2 times. So now I'm getting confused on which ones. Well, your go went away. I know that was the last comment. I don't know why it's doing this.
Put it in again and see if it'll stick.
Because when I go to refresh, it just takes it right out of there.
That's funny.
Yep. Every time I refresh, it's gone.
Don't refresh.
Okay. Well, I don't see anybody in for those because unless they just don't know when to go, unfortunately.
Yeah, that may be part of the thing.
I'm going to put it in one more time. Lizzie's telling me to use StreamYard, which I can. That's no big deal.
Yeah, you could.
I just put it right in the comments. Like I mean, I've never done it in StreamYard, but gotta
Yeah, Beth
figure
said
out.
she didn't know when to go. So just put it in StreamYard.
Okay, where do I do that at, Pearl?
Down at the bottom, it says post a comment. Do you see it right under the column of comments at the very bottom? It's got your mom's image and then a little red arrow, and right there it says post a comment.
Here we go.
Hi, who's your mama? How are you doing tonight? Well, we see people coming in. Yep. There you are.
Okay, so I'm going to just start right under where I put it in at. So we've
Okay.
got Deborah Wilson for B,
Okay.
Janine Anderson for A,
Okay.
Crafted by Christy B,
B's gone.
Beth CZ for C,
Okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. This is a live sale. I'm on Debbie Ham's channel, and her daughter Jessica's modding for me tonight. And on this channel, we sell all kinds of goodies used for junk journaling and other crafting.
Do we still have an A?
We still have 1A and 1C.
Crafted by Christy, we'll take the A.
Okay, thank you, Christy. And you are welcome to join us. Are you a crafter? Do you love to craft? I'll be selling on my channel tomorrow, which is Pearls Finds. Debbie hosted Martha and I today. We do that. We kind of bounce around. Oh, that's awesome. There's so much you can do with it. So many things. You are welcome in. What's your name? Can you tell us your first name, or do you want us to call you Who's Your Mama? All right, let's see what else I've got. Bits and pieces, round and round. What have I got?
Her name's Debbie.
Oh, hey, Debbie. All right, so I did this a few minutes ago. I only had a small amount of it. But this is 24, 26, 28, 29 inches long. So it's a super, super fat quarter. So there'll be 2 of those. This is that same rooster with the touch of red in the pot and the tiny, tiny touch of yellow in the sunflowers. There's 2 of those. That's not a full piece of anything. And I'm downsizing and hopefully going to get to move soon. So I want to clear things out. So yeah, this is exactly 18 inches. It is a quilt weight fabric, and it's different backgrounds of postcards and letters of all kinds. So that will be B, and there are 3. And then I found.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, girls. I put that in way too
Oh, it's
soon.
okay. No worries.
I was trying to correct what I had, and I accidentally put it in.
I've done that before too, so no worries.
Oh, I had a Q in there I was trying to delete.
It never fails when you try to.
Let's just do A and B since I messed up. Laura will take a B.
Laura,
Uh-huh.
Shabby Dollhouse.
Laura.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I've got
Daisy.
2 left.
Daisy Taylor will take a B, and Toby will take a B. And then Deborah Wilson will take 2 A's.
Okay, wonderful. I am clearing out my fabric stash. I don't think you could call it a stash. I think it would be called a fabric hoard. I've been selling fabric for 8 years now, so I have a little bit too much. But I love fabric. I love fabric. I love lace. I love it all. That's the problem. So there is that. Let's see. I just picked this up. Let's see what's in this bag. I got this from somebody else, I'm sure. And it's still in the bag. Still have some sorry right here that we can look at if anybody wants to look at sorry again. So I have a fat quarter of this pretty pink faux gingham. That's going to be A. I have this. I'm really, it's hard to give it away, hard to let it go. This is a Moda. I can't tell who it's by because it's cut off. But this is the fabric. Looks like leather and something, maybe leather and lace is the designer's handle. I don't know. So that is going to be B. This one is C. It's going to go wonky with this. So looks like cross stitch on fabric. That'll be C. And this will be D. Oh, and I'll have an E. I'm just going to do all these because they're all onesies. Let's see who this is. This is Moda. Oh, Leather and Lace Amazing Grace by Kathy Holden. These are all Kathy Holden. I wanted to say Kathy Holden, but I wasn't 100% certain. But I would say that they're all Kathy Holden. And I probably paid a good bit for them, but I'm going to do them for $2 a fat quarter. And here's the last one. It's a pretty blue, and it looks like it's embossed roses. And that'll be D.
No E?
Nope, that's okay. All in this little bundle. It came out of that bag.
Okay.
And I think maybe in a few minutes we'll do some giveaways and I'll stop.
Okay. Second Chance Crafting Robin will take a B. Lizzie Jean will take the D.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Daisy Taylor's saying D should be the C. I'm not sure. You've got A,
Oh,
B,
it is.
C.
A, B,
I do
C.
have it. C,
Oh, there
D.
is an E. There is an
Okay.
E. Ladies, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so that's all right. I'm just going to start at the top. You've got Second Chance Robin for B.
Right.
Lizzie for D.
Lizzie for D.
Beth CZ will take the C. I don't
Okay.
see anyone for the A or the E.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I don't know
Ricky.
you either.
Okay. She wants an E, but I don't know what her name is.
I don't either. And let me see. I've got my email is scrolling across the bottom of the page. I need to get an email from you now in order to sell to you. We've had problems before with people coming in and buying a little bit and never sending their information. So I need to get that from you now.
And
So
she does have a $10 minimum.
I do have a $10 minimum before I'll ship to you. And that's simply it saves you money on shipping. You can buy 2 things that cost a couple of dollars and your shipping will cost more than what you purchased. So,
Come on, buddy.
all right. So let me see. I need for you to send that now. I'll pull up my email and see if it's in there.
Just text me when you're done, babe.
I do not see anything yet. Please send it right away. I will look in my spam. Nope.
Oh, she said sending you my info now, so maybe it's just
Fantastic. Let's see.
and she also asked if there was any from the round before.
I honestly don't think so.
I don't think so either.
No, I only had 2 pieces and that's gone. I will be selling tomorrow on my channel. I haven't done the link yet though, but let me go real quick to my channel. We play Ring Around the Rosie with everybody. We sell on different channels all the time. And because my name is Pearl and you put in Pearl, you're going to see all of the links where people are selling pearls. And there's pages and pages and pages and pages. So I'm going to put it in right here. I still don't see your email yet. So technology's been really wonky lately. I mean, really wonky.
And Mom did put the link in there for Pearl's channel.
Yeah. So I haven't made my little thing. I wasn't sure. I thought I was going to have my grandson tomorrow, but I'm not. So, and I'm refreshing. I'm not seeing anything yet. So let me get these stuck down so that I don't lose the names.
And it is almost 5:30, so maybe we should go ahead and do the giveaways.
Yeah, we'll do the giveaways and I'll be starting either at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know. I see your email just came in, Nikki or Ricky. Sorry, Ricky.
So that E was the one she wanted.
The E. Okay. All right, Ricky. I'm just going to put Ricky on it. So if you can come shop with me again tomorrow, I will hold on to this for a week or 2. But after that, it goes back in. It either goes to my grandson's school or it goes back into the giveaway. No, I'm sorry. I give things away to the people that have been shopping with me. So the next time you come in and you can shop, I'll be happy to include you. So if you want to just put in, have them put in numbers between 11 and 70, we'll do some giveaways.
I don't have the number generator, so can you do that?
I do. Yep, I've got my phone.
And
I had them on my desk a few months ago, but I don't know what I did with them. So I'll have to come up with something else. Well, they're already having Christmas at my daughter's house. It looks like Christmas throws up at her house, y'all. All right, so I'm going to do this piece of beef fabric, this pretty piece of red and pink. I've got this little bundle. It's more than one piece of all the B words. So we'll do that. Let me see what else I can find right here. I had some sorry pieces and I tossed them aside to do fabric, and now I don't know where they are. They're here somewhere. What did I do with them? All right, here's one piece. So it's going to be different. So there's going to be this piece of sorry. You have to have made a $10 purchase to qualify for giveaways. And, all right.
Pearl, do you want me to go ahead and put in the 30 seconds?
Yep, go ahead and put in the 30 seconds and we'll get that done. And I'm looking, I know I had more sorry pieces. I just tossed them out of my way and I'm not sure exactly where I tossed them. So we went from sorry to fabric and back to sorry for a few minutes and then back to fabric. All right, I have this piece of sorry fabric. It's a pretty grass green with some bling on it. It's a crepe. And let's see, I'll bring them over here. Yes, I've got these pieces. This is going to just be a little bundle because it's in several pieces. So we're just going to do that little bundle. That needs to go over there.
I only have 9 numbers. Are you just trying to find 9 things?
Well, if that's all we've got.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got 9 numbers. So if you want to
Okay.
just take a list.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a list and everybody's going to get something.
Okay. Shabby Dollhouse Laura. Lizzie Jean. Toby.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson. Beth CZ.
Alrighty.
Second Chance Robin. Daisy Taylor.
Okay.
Gina.
Alrighty.
And Microdot said she removed her since she didn't spend $10 today. So
That's sweet of you to do that. You sure you didn't spend $10? I'm going to put you on the bottom. And if I see you've gone at least, if you're close to 10, I don't get nitpicky. I'll check it out. I'll be selling again tomorrow. Come, as long as you've got $10 by the time I invoice, I'm okay. Y'all know that. You shop with me all the time. So I'm going to do this. I know that Nakia sells at 7 o'clock my time and it's 6:30 my time. So I know we need to hop off here because we're on Debbie's channel so that she can get in there and get her stuff rocking and rolling. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much for shopping with me today and supporting Martha and me. Martha, do you want to say anything else?
and don't forget about Cyber Monday.
Cyber Monday, we're going to be doing some handmaids and things. Oh, I know. That's so hard. I'm going to try to have more tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll definitely have some on Cyber Monday, okay?
Thank you so much for joining us and all of your support. It's been amazing.
We love you all, and we're thankful for all of you. So y'all all have a blessed night, and I'm sure we'll see you out there in a sale somewhere. Good night, everybody.
Thank you all.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Jess. Thanks so much for your help. I'm going to end it, okay?
Okay, you're welcome, Pearl. Have a
All
good
right.
night.
Good night.
Bye,
See you-
Martha.
See you
Bye.
later. Bye, ladies.
Bye, ladies.